Hello, I am Merrick Vespa, pioneer and VTuber. Welcome to the stream. It is my dream to make you smile, so sit down and stay a while. We are here today for a drawing stream. We're going to do some line work and actually discuss some of the things I've kind of stumbled upon by accident while drawing. I think I've talked about them in a on stream before, but it's something I haven't talked about during a drawing stream. And how I kind of stumbled upon a method, for me at least, that makes drawing specifically anime faces a whole lot easier. And that is what is effectively have been calling the box method. And that is, I don't know if it can be read very well. Let me lower the camera a little. So Judau from Gundam is a little bit more visible. But you might be able to see the fact that he has a line here, a line here, a line here, and a line here. Now those are just typical lines that you'd have in any drawing. For the guiding lines of the mouth, nose, eyes, and nose, and hairline. And of course, you know, the bottom of the nose goes to the bottom of the ear, and the eye line goes to the root of the top of the ear. Basic stuff. But I was having a lot of trouble with anime faces, and I mean a lot of trouble with anime faces, until I was one day where I was drawing my Oshis, and I've actually drawn all my Oshis, and what we're going to be doing today is doing the line work on my Oshis. Or at least some of them. But I drew my Oshis, and specifically I drew SS Issa, and I wanted to also practice my own style, so these aren't exactly on character model, but I wanted to kind of try my own hand. I drew Kirsha really dark, don't worry about that. But I drew Issa, and I realized while drawing her, she has a really square face. A really square face. And also, unlike a lot of VTubers, you can see her ear in connection to the rest of her face. And actually, on her model, you don't have this right here, this hair going back. You just have a line that goes to the jawline that cuts off the ear. And that kind of seeing how, you know, the sausage is made in a way, made me realize with her square face and whatnot that I could just draw a line for the jawline, draw a line for her very non-existent nose. She looks like Krillin, okay? This is anime, get used to it. And then an eye line for her eyes, and then a line for the top of her head. And for her hairline, just make a square. And I did that, and I was like, that turned out really well, actually. And that's what I also did to kind of practice my Gundam drawing with Judau, to see if it applies to other things as well. And actually, Judau turned out even better. And I think we're going to probably do a little bit of line work on him. But I did it with Judau, just kind of see if that would work. I tried Bright from Gundam as well, but he has a bit of a longer face, and I messed up his. The younger faces in Gundam are a little easier. The more adult faces in Gundam are a little more difficult because they're far more East meets West, or at least modern East meets West. And so they still have kind of. But actually, what I realized, I'll just cut to the chase. What I realized with the facial proportions of anime is that they are based, and the reason I was having so much trouble with them is the fact that they're based off Eastern facial proportions. So in the West, you'll have big cheeks, protruding brow lines, you know, then sloped ass foreheads, because we're all monosyllabic is linguistics, but we're all a bunch of cavemen. We're a bunch of Neanderthals from Europe, right? And let me see if I can get up Xanatos real quick. Ooh. This might take a minute for me to get, but I'll show you in a sketch from based off Disney art what I mean. So here it is. You see how prominent the cheek goes out. He has facial hair, but like the brow line, you know, the curvature, all this very prominent in Western designs. But then we can actually look on the same page to another Gundam design. This one I did a little bit better at because he has more of a prominent cheek, but you can still see how the brow line is not that prominent. And he's still kind of, if you look at him, I didn't know of the square method at the time, but you can see with him that you can kind of see how the square would line up on his face. And actually, I really like the square method because you just do a square, then you do a ball behind the square for the cranium. You actually, let me see if I can. Ooh. If any of the art that I've already done shows this. I think the Tomoe Umari one might show this. Ooh. It doesn't. It can't really convey it because her hair is covering it a little too much. Damn it. But the head is not perfectly bulbous. The sides of the head are flat on the human skull. It's I'm gonna erase this, but like it's not, the human skull isn't, a skull. These sides flatten out. That's exaggeration, but these sides flatten out. So at an angle, it's kind of more obvious where. Let me see if I can do the square method. Then you do the chin. Then you do the head. But the head's not round like this. The head is far more flat. It's just kind of more of a straight line. You need to take that into account. There's a lot of things that I've been learning. And I've been focusing still on headshots, but I have expanded my practice to more body shots. But just because you move on from something doesn't mean you can't learn more about something you've already been working on. So we have Tomoe Umari here. We're going to be doing the line art for her. She's not fully in shot because the camera is still a little bit lower. I'm not really sure. If anyone's here, would you want me to start with the Judau from Double Zeta Gundam? I kind of want to do the Judau a little. I have all the reference material still, so I can still, for any of these, go and check what I have. I have multiple pictures for a lot of these. But I think we might just start with the Judau. We're probably going to keep the guidelines for example purposes. But I think it might be nice just to kind of start with something simple for the lining. Oh, and 15 minutes in, a little late to be saying this, but I think we're going to be doing this for probably anywhere between an hour and 2 hours for the drawing of the stream. And you need to be sharpened. See here. We don't need to go too dark. I find the best ones for lining are either 3 or, for me, for at least this pencil set, have been B2 and B3. Because once you get to B4, for this pencil set specifically again, once you get to P4, I have found that the pencil becomes too soft and it kind of crumbles too quickly. The tip of it, that is. So you can't really do good lining work, or at least you can't do precise lining work for very long. You have to constantly be sharpening it, which is just inefficient. So, let me get the reference image for Judau. Hey. Ooh, we have a bit of a co-host today. We have my dog is in the room, but he's sleeping luckily. Oh. Why is it that when I'm sitting here? Oh my god, wait, no. When I look away, it sometimes freaks out like that, and I'm not sure why, because that means it's trying to find an image, but if it's going closer, that means it's finding an image closer, but there's nothing closer to the camera in camera shot than my face. So when I look away, it's not doing it now, but I don't know why it's like throwing the model so far forward. That is the Tomoe reference. That's more Tomoe reference. There's the Judau reference. Okay. And then later I can do the shading, but let's just start at simple with Judau. Is it Ashta? I'm so terrible with names, but Judau is actually Judau is probably my favorite original Gundam pilot, and when I say original, I mean up to Char's counterattack. Let's see here. That's really hard to see. No! Don't do that to me, buddy. Actually, with this practice, can probably do Regulus again. Ooh. I have a friend who'd probably appreciate me doing Regulus again a little bit better this time. Actually, the paper's not completely flat because the desk isn't the most clean. Let us get the paper down. Actually, oh, don't do that. Actually, it might be better if we stay a little closer in. I thought we were a little too close in, but it is just his head. So, sadly, the biggest problem with me doing drawing streams is I have a very unusual method of drawing because I was initially just kind of self-taught. And that is normally how you kind of go is you can go many ways. Not a lot of people not a lot of people go like this. Um I mentioned on past streams, one problem I have is I draw the right side of the face, or perspective right side, before the left side, which as right-handed you should never do. Because then, you draw this, then you go over here and you draw this, but you can't see. It's like you can't see the eye you just drew, so you can't do comparisons. Issue is, though, with me, the reason I draw this one first is because what I do is I just go, and I'm perfectly comfortable drawing like this, and pretty much drawing with a lot of range of motion in my wrist. Which is very unusual because a lot of times artists get carpal tunnel and whatnot, but I don't really suffer from that issue because I naturally draw from a young age at wide angles, and I don't lock my wrist when I draw, which is a catch-22 because there's benefits to locking your wrist, and there's certain things you should be doing when you lock your wrist, and you should be kind of drawing from the elbow, but you get some... But it's kind of a different approach. Oh, this is still... I'm lining with the H2. Let me fix that real quick. I just saw the number 2. I know my numbers, but I don't know my alphabet, chat. Let's try that again. We might have to sharpen this. It looks a little dull. Yeah, we're gonna have to sharpen it. Ironically, I moved my X-Acto knife right before stream, so let me find it. Oh, I forgot, chat. Before we draw, we have to get into character. I'll do that as well. You see that? That's what I mean with the model, like, throwing it, so it's thrusting my model forward at you, chat. Let me get this down. Oh, no, the X-Acto knife is actually back here, ironically. Okay. Looks like I need to start a new cut. Might also need a new blade for the X-Acto knife. I think that's sharp enough. Magic. Anyways, we need to get into character, chat. I didn't realize. Okay, firstly, the miasma needs to be bigger. We need to be brooding. Okay, we need to be an artiste, chat. We need to have the essence of an artiste. We need our head back. Okay. We need to, we need a coat off, okay? We can't be warm. We have to be cold-hearted, like any good artist, okay? Firstly, also too much color. Too much color. We need less color in our chat, okay? Next. We need to smoke. Don't smoke. And we need a beret. There we go. Okay, chat. Now we're ready to draw. Now we're ready to draw. That's what really was holding us up. Not me explaining things. I just had to remember I need to touch into my inner artist. God. I've actually really appreciated drawing Gundam. God, the problem is my method to drawing makes it so it blocks you from being able to see it. But Gundam hair is a bit helmet hairy, but it has so much shape still to it that you can... it's still helmety, but it has so much shape that you can still... it doesn't just look lame and boring. And I don't know why, but it's actually the fact that it still has shape. Like, you have this right here. This would be like the dividing point in his hair. This would be kind of... There's a German word for it, but we're not German here. There's a German word for it, but there's like a where your hair kind of spirals on the back of your head. That's the thing. It still has that, so it's not too basic. So you can still kind of learn the basics of shape of hair through Gundam, and it's actually kind of it's very useful for learning how hair can be interpreted in many different ways due to that. Like we have up here, we have MC Widowpeak himself. Actually, I did not nearly give him as big of a Widow's Peak as he has in the show. I didn't do him too well, but we have Bright, and you can see how his hair, has that really squiggly line pattern to it. M Young, draw Fireheart getting kicked in the Longtail Dark Stripe. The cats from Warriors in the series. I'm not to animals yet. We're still on people, and right now I'm doing line work today mostly. We might do some drawing of one individual. We might draw the person I collabed with on Friday, Eri Lulu, just to fill out the last page and also get a good sketch in for today. But I'm not onto animals yet, sadly. I've never been good at animals. I could try drawing it a little, but I'm not good at animals. We could try that before we move over to gaming, but that's going to be a bit. And it would be good to see to draw that to some degree, because then I can come back when I actually start to do animals and understand, the lessons of animal anatomy and see what I didn't know, what assumptions I made which were incorrect. It's not a bad thing to actually kind of do things early. Right now, we're going to just quickly do some line work on Judau. See here. The thing that really throws me off with anime art style is the lower cheekbones. That's what really I think messes me up the most. I'm just so used to Western style having such high cheekbones, while either in the East they either have less prominent cheekbones or they're just a lot lower. Again, you have that very prominent V, as I said, in Western styles from like where the eye meets. Like if this was in the West, you'd have it'd go in and then back out very prominently. That is a terrible line, but I can clean that up later. Erasers are your friend. A lot of art teachers who are like, you should never erase, and it's just like, how? How am I supposed to never erase though? Actually, I saw some notes just today on drawing, which made me. I have a really big problem. I realized with drawing ears, and I realized, these notes that I saw actually made me realize how you draw the ears. So, not ears. I'm stupid. Neck. The neck is the ear. The back of the ear guides where the neck is, or that's at least a easy trick for your average neck. So I'm going to be taking that actually going forward. Actually, we might. Actually, I think I'll do that warrior sketch a little early. Then we'll go back to lining. We'll go and line Tomoe Umari's sketch. What's going on here? Hold up, I need to look at the reference because I think I messed up the hair a little. I kinda did. Why did I draw it like that? Then I'm actually missing his hair right here. And right here. So let's get that in. Maybe, maybe if I do this, why are you out of focus? Maybe if I do that, focus please, you guys can see better, because the whole problem, yeah, that helps a little, because if it's directly down, I'm just blocking it so much more, so let me try to angle the camera so you guys can see this a little bit better. Okay. What's that sound? I think the dog was snoring. Don't worry about it. How do you have side? Holy shit, Judau! You have sideburns. His sideburns go all the way down, which is particularly impressive because he's 14 years old. That is that is insane, Judau. Let's get his little chin line and the mouth. I'm gonna have to put particular focus on. I think that's good enough. And Judau, you have quite the curved nose, which is weird because in the prequel to Gundam Unicorn, they gave you a really bulbous nose as an old man. I don't know what the hell they were doing there. They made my boy, my favorite boy of Gundam, ugly. I'll never forgive him for that. I actually have his eyebrows a little too low, but I think that's fine. Because he's a young man, his eyelashes are actually somewhat not filled out like a woman, but he still has visible eyelashes. Okay. Okay. Sorry that I'm having a stroke, and why is my model so close to the so big now? What? Okay, whatever. Ooh, VTube Studio is just being a little weird, but VTube Studio can be weird. The important thing for a hand cam is the hand cam. My model can freak out all it wants. Long. As long as this camera is fine, I'm good. And give him his one little eyelash. His beautiful, beautiful boy little eyelash. He does have a... Actually, typically in Gundam, you don't have such a prominent lower line eye. Kind of varies, though, to be honest. I shouldn't say you typically don't. We're not going to do any filling in. We're just... just as a prep, we're just doing the line work on him. I'll probably be filling him off stream. Phrasing. And the other, so if we use the, okay, his other ear would be about here. Okay, so it should be coming down about out of here. He still has pretty thick neck here. That's because his hair actually obscures his neck, so it doesn't look as thick in the reference material. get the shading line. Then let us have collar. And bam! We have Judau. I didn't really realize this until just now. I missed his hair here, so there should be kind of like some tufts of hair back here, because I don't know what the hell. He's a hairy dude, Judau. For a 14-year-old, he got hair like all over him. No wonder I thought he was actually the oldest Gundam pilot before I found out he's only 14 in the series. Omorphia was, I think, 15? Going on 16, and I believe Camille was just 16. With that out of the way, let us try to draw. Well, we have drawn animal before. We've drawn Stitch. Let's try to draw an animal sketch. Let's try to draw a cat. I don't think I can do a dynamics thing that you asked me to. But it'd be a nice thing to practice and see what I don't understand about animal anatomy. So, see here. Okay. Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna do getting tickled. I don't even know how I do that with cat paws. I'm gonna look up your dude, guys. Fire. It's cats either way, but I want to get their patterns correct, if nothing else. Fire heart. That's not right. I was not a girl, so I was not into warrior cats when I was younger. That's an orange cat. Okay, hence the name. And Longtail. Apparently there's a lot of slash fan fiction about them, because even before I finished Longtail, it said X Fireheart when I'm doing slash fiction. My apologies. And let's see here. Warrior cats. I am curious. Ooh. I'm still a good distance away from getting into animal forms, but still be curious to see if I could draw something. Might just be good practice in general. Why does it do that? Damn it. It's when I turn around, it sometimes just makes the model go really big. Fireheart's kind of just depicted as a normal orange cat, so I'm gonna do Longtail. He has a messed up ear. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna have to be constantly checking the reference. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. No. Don't draw the hair. Draw what's under the hair. Then that's the trick of animals. You have to draw what's under the fur or feathers, and then you can draw what's above it, or at least that's how I have to do it. Let's draw the center line real quick. I'm gonna keep this guy a little small. Very slight angle. So let's try to capture that. More rodentine how I'm doing the guiding lines, but I'm hoping it'll turn out well. I did this at an angle, so let's create a guiding line. I can get the angle correct on both sides. I was going to do this straight instead of being fancy with it. Yeah. Then we have the big old ears. Mind you, again, I don't draw animals. This is more just practice and a learning lesson more than anything. Then we're going to do that to remind us that he has a bit off ear, or however he lost his ear, I don't know. Not really sure about the underlying structures here, so I'm just gonna draw this straight. I'll keep it a little more cartoony for my own sake. I feel like the head could be a little bit bigger, but we can fix that later, chat. It might not be on a pad, but you know what? We have a magical thing called an eraser. Magical word. Some people, for some reason, consider it a dirty word in drawing, and we consider them stupid. Anyways. I technically have the proportion. I have the proportions wrong, but consistently wrong, so we're just gonna stick with it. Okay. Yeah, this is what I hate about animals when drawing them, that is. The fact that their limbs are kind of weird in proportion. With humans, you just have really, let's just have this and this. You just have the legs come out, and then you have the arms come out. And it's very easy to understand that. But what you have in animals is you have the arms and then they come out, like, which is the problem here. Is like the arm actually starts up here, and then this is the elbow, and then it goes down, and then this is the wrist, and then you have the hand. So this right here is the palm, this is the forearm, this is the upper arm, and it's very easy to lose that in the picture. Ungulates are even worse. Ungulates, I can't do an ungulate right now, but ungulates would have an extra step here where you'd have the palm or the equivalent of the palm, and then you'd have the toes not just end here because they walk on their tippy toes. You'd then have to make another designation, and horses are a pain because they have. Ugh. I'm not gonna go on that tangent. See here. Okay, kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Oh, 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 pussycat, pussy. Cats have cats. I don't own a cat, so a little bit more tricky for me to understand how this one's gonna go. Yeah, that weird freaking spine. Actually, like, here's the rib kit. No. Weird. The reference image I'm using has the cat kind of in a defensive posture. Their feet are a little bit back, so... their feet are a lot more back than that. Okay. Their feet, let me see here, go up to here. The back legs go up to here effectively, so I need to make that my guiding line. That's going to make it look a lot less weird. Then if I don't, then he's going to have really long back legs. So normally you shouldn't start with the feet, but you know where the feet are in relation to everything else more so than everything else. It can be done. And then I messed up the back here, but I think we can still make this work without having to rearrange where all the legs are. Then this leg a little bit more forward, still angled. Let's get that angle still down. You need that concave section because again, it's like the palm. I need to remember to do that. Get that nice point where all the tendons hook on. Ba, ba, ba. And let's get the back down. Ba. Do. Looking a little thin right now, but that's why cats have hair, to fill them out. Damn it. I adjusted the camera a little, let me fix that. He's looking more like a weasel than a cat right now, but I'm hoping we can recover. And your name is Longtail, so let's make your namesake. So it doesn't really feel like all that long of a tail. An important thing to remember about mammalian tails is that they function very differently. Is that they are purely for counterbalance, effectively. Which might sound weird, but in lizards and archosaurs, which would be gators and birds, the tail actually is a point for muscle connections, and so it's a lot more rigid, but also if I can kind of get you got a T-Rex, like let's say you got a T-Rex, right? Give him little arms, give him a big old head. The tail is actually the point where the muscles connect for it, and that's why the tail is so rigid. Actually, because birds don't have a prominent tail, that's why their legs actually function more, if I can get it right, like kind of function more like bird legs are weird. Have you ever noticed how bird legs just kind of look like they do this? You know, it's like, where's the knee? It looks like they just have backwards knees. It's not that they have backwards knees, it's that their thigh is really, really small because the muscles for their thigh would connect to their tiny little bird tail. And they need that for, you know, the aerodynamic feathers. So they just have really small equivalent thighs. So they're always walking on their toes like other animals, but instead, like, their kind of calves have had to become their like thighs. It's kind of a weird animal, birds. Little alien creatures, those birds. Let's continue. We can thicken this boy up as we go along too. I thickened the tip of the tail, which you should not do. You can thicken the tip of the tail with hair, but you should not just make it bulbous, because then it looks mutated. Okay. And we might come back to this. I don't think we're going to continue straight from this, but this is actually A lot better than I thought it would go. Drawing a kitty cat. His name's Longtail, but I gave him a bit of a long body, didn't I? But let's get a good image of Longtail real quick. Let's get me as much out of the frame as possible. Okay, there's our skeletal sketch. Actually, I know you might not want me to do this, but I want to do what we came here for. And I want to move to the lining of Tomoe Umari. Badam. I want to move to the lining, start the lining, then move back to the sketching. I kind of like that, kind of just moving back and forth. I know that's a little weird, and I'm sorry if that's not exactly to your liking. But let us get there. Have it focused on her head, because that's where we're going to start. Get the two... We should probably use the 3B, but I think we're going to use the 2B instead. And I did not fill in her ears. So I need to go to the references real quick and fill in her ears. Let me get out the reference material. This one was the one I was using for the ears, so let me see here. And then... Okay. And then... Honestly, I could leave the other ear like that and just have it be pointing in the other way. But if I do that, I'm going to have to make this ear pointing more at us. So let me put a little more extra work into this ear so I can get away with putting a lot less work in the other ear. Okay. So I had to make sure that I wasn't being a little dummy. Because I thought... And actually, I want to fix her hair because I made it a little too flowy. Tomoe Umari does not have flowy hair. She has very coarse hair. The best thing to do with her hair is to draw it coarse, even if I don't necessarily want to. Let me see here the references. Thing is, I don't want to spend too much time drawing and erasing here. I've actually already been doing that way too much on this piece because Tomoe is one of my Oshis. And so I've been a little hypercritical when it comes down to my drawing of her. Okay. And I just want to check. Her ear would be here. The line up here. Her other ear would be here. She can have a bit of a thinner neck. She's a woman. But there is also, I need to fix her shoulder before we start lining. Because I kind of stumbled into the angle that her body's at. So I actually have a note here that literally said, that is not the scapula. That is the clavicle, you idiot. So as this line right here, I labeled it as scapula line. But here, this is where it would be, just like over here. And it would actually be... She has prominent deltoids because she works out, but it would be far more back. There we go. I think that's a lot better. We needed to draw that. Okay. Let's start lining. Let's start lining my Oshi. I have on the other pages, the page before this, I have Sleepy and Pipkin Pippa. Sleepy, I very quickly got it turned out a lot better than it felt like while I was drawing, but Sleepy, I got really fed up with drawing her because she has complex hair, and I don't like complex hair. Uh, I like drawing hands, which is unusual, but I pretty much side with the average artist when it's just like I don't like making fancy hair. Okay. Then her ponytail because she's in her workout outfit. If I can get. Here's the problem also is that the fact that the light is over there, so I need to get another light for over here so I have dual lighting for better experience. Actually, I'm going to make a note of that right now. Oh, let me. Okay, that note has been made. Let's go back to Tomoe Umari. Tomoe though has thrown me through quite the loop in drawing. That light, it's. I hate cameras so much because they just don't pick things up as well as I want them to. Actually, that's one thing that really pissed me off. Is one of the reasons I haven't posted my art in the last week is because it keeps blending the on my phone camera specifically. This camera's a little bit better, but the phone camera has like auto AI adjusting bullcrap because all phones have to have that now, and so it keeps blending the shading together. So my shading that I worked hard on for SSISA just looks monotone and just it blends it all together and it just pisses me the hell off, and I've just been trying to get pictures where it looks better. Here, I might be able to get another light. Let me real quick look for one, and I'll be right back for you, chat. I can. I actually got another light, but I need to find its tripod. Hey Gunner, I don't want to wake you up either. Honestly, let me even see if the light has a long enough cord to reach over here. It does. What I'm gonna have to do is connect it straight to the arm, which is not ideal. But for better lighting, so you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing, I think it'll be worth it. Okay. And then. Oh, that kind of creates a nice glow, though, doesn't it? So now you can see. Christ alive. Ironically, it kind of actually impairs my ability to see a little bit, but it'd be better if I could put it right here. But it has to go right there because that's where the arm is. So let me try to compensate by doing this for you. Let me get my head back. Okay. Let us continue with our art. One of the downsides of drawing your Oshi is you kind of spend way more time focusing on it. And ooh, with Tomoe, I stupidly tried to experiment with some techniques. Made me feel less and less confident about drawing her overall. Okay. Let's draw her forehead banana. She is one of those people who has forehead bananas, like panty and stocking. Not to be confused with a face banana, like Whitebeard from One Piece. Like how I forget what they're called, but like ask me anything that Oda does in One Piece are pretty much just lessons of just like don't ask him questions. He's just gonna shit post at you. He's either not gonna answer the question if it's something actually important that might spoil things, or he's just gonna do a shit post. It really doesn't feel like there's much in between. Okay. Bad. How dare you, gravity? Then I'm loving how the hair turned out. Okay. Uh, where's my reference material? Calm down. Stay focused. I just need to check how this hair goes. Okay, so that is one piece of hair. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just how I drew it or not. But this, like, is continuous from this larger cowlick or whatever you'd want to call it. Actually, one neat thing I learned about Tomoe Umari is that you can kind of use this piece as a bit of a guideline for her banana. Not totally, but you can kind of use that as a bit of a guideline. It's very useful. The hair, I think, has come out a lot better than I was expecting it to. I've drawn this in my own little style, partially so I could take some liberties and feel a little bit less cautious and a little bit less trepidatious about things. But also just to develop my own style, of course. That's why I drew a horse, of course, of course. And I wanted to give her bigger eyes because I've been giving her more drawings a bit more Western, smaller eyes. Gunner, did you fart? Might resize the eyes just a little. And by that I mean a little trick you can do is either draw on the inside instead of drawing on your guidelines, draw on the inside of them to make them a little to make your picture a little smaller. And and then I forgot to draw the pupils, so I'm gonna have to draw those in with the H. But I I am genuinely overjoyed with how this is coming out. Then Tomoe actually has very beautiful and prominent eye lashes. She has eyelashes like the horse that she is. Mm. Then So focused on the drawing, I haven't been able to talk about my existential crisis from yesterday. I wrote a whole thing about it, chat. Actually, I just wrote down the existential crisis so I could remember it. But I like existential crises. They keep you grounded. Actually, before that, I'd actually like to say that a lot of my hope for Nietzsche has kind of young Nietzsche specifically, because I said I want to read Nietzsche on stream, but a lot of my hope for him has kind of been damaged because young Nietzsche is what we would today call an edgy atheist, where he's just like, there's no such thing as sin, that was invented by Christianity, bro. And it's just like, nah, there's other religions with sin. They don't have the word sin because that's like an English or that's a Western word, but like they have concepts of like, being guilty of either sacrilege or ill deed against your fellow man. Like, also, there was the concept of sin in, Judaism, which Christianity's from. So looking at the Christians ago, they invented sin. I like, you're just gonna steal that from the Jews? How dare you? What anti-Semitism? In my philosophy? Anti-Semitism in my German philosophy? Unheard of, I know, chat. Huh? I just remembered what I wanted to do was give this side. The camera is so close, it's constantly focusing. I'm sorry about that, but I wanted to give this side a bit more of a cheek rise because it's the one that because that's where the mouth is leaning into. I forgot to correct for that, but that's okay because he can look cheeky nonetheless. We gave him a bit more of a cheek here with my style. I just don't like giving them no. I hate giving characters negative cheek. So I feel like for my style, at the very least, we're gonna keep them having cheek. We're gonna keep them cheeked up, chat. Safe for work. Okay. And with that, let's actually go back to the warrior cat and work on some detailing in this little dude. If I find that, I'll find the tripod for next hand cam, which would be in like 2 weeks, because I think I'm just gonna make it so that every Sunday I come and I'm like, this is what I've learned about drawing. This is my existential crisis of of the past 2 weeks. Just fun stuff like that. I haven't even talked about the existential crisis yet. I'm so excited to talk about it. I've just been so focused on drawing. I might not get into it until the Subnautica stream. I know I'm just blue balling you, chat, with my existentialism. You're just like, how dark is he gonna go? Is he gonna make references to to the fact that he keeps his bullets and his guns in the separate areas, like as far away from each other as possible? Maybe it did get that dark. You don't know. Oh, there's the warrior cat reference. Okay, so we have the warrior cat reference up. Yeah, the head's a little small, but as I said, we can correct for that. So let us put in the eyes. You have angled eyes because you're a cat. You can see, as I said earlier, that I like draw the wrong side first, but that's just how I do. I'm pretty sure you can't see it right now. You can see what I'm drawing, but you can't see the reference. But I can see the other eye for reference. That's what matters. You know what? I'm going to give him an expression. Cats can't make expressions. They can't have one eye larger than the other. They can't have a raised eyebrow. This guy's going to have a raised eyebrow, chat. As I said, we're going to get a little more cartoony with it. Kind of preserve the simplicity of it all. Let's see here. Cats have a very short. Actually, cats have all of cats actually have very short jaws for a predatory animal, and that's because they can rely on their claws so much. Other animals literally have to rely on their mouths to take down prey, but cats literally just go like they pretty much use their paws to subdue and pretty much pin their prey, and then they use their mouths to do very surgical strikes on the throats. Ooh. Very unique feature of cats, which is why cats have such different anatomy compared to other animals. I'm actually going to do this just so we have a consistency between the two sides. And then we're going to correct, have it flare out where it intersects. There we go. That actually doesn't look half bad. Somebody who's never drawn a cat before, it's going a little bit better than I would have thought. Okay, and then you are a fluffy bastard. So we're gonna draw some guiding lines for your floofy head. We're going to okay. I have no idea what breed this is supposed to be. I'm just drawing a cat right now. Don't worry about it. And then floof, 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 floof. Thank God this reference material. So, okay, and then this is where the fun begins. Floof, 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 floof. You see when I said we just fill out with the floof? Because cats also have that just like area right here that's just also just excess hanging flesh for some reason because cats are weird. Then we do floof, floof. And then we do floof, floof, floof. And then we can actually, now we can make the tail a little bit more bulbous with floof. We just have to make sure that we put like a line here and like some doo-doo, some floof lines so it can be clear that like that's not the physical part of the tail, that's just the floofy part. I don't draw cats. I gave the cat an expression to compensate for me messing up the eyes. Okay. And then I'm gonna give him a nice, I don't know if this is a him or a her. I don't know what the fuck Longtail is. Okay. Nice, prominent. And that kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Oh, pussycat, pussycat, I love you. I love you. This is true. Okay. Just gonna make these thick for right now. It shouldn't look like this because hair isn't this consistent in its patterning because hair is made up by a bunch of small elements. But for this stage, I think it's fine if we just do it like this. And we're going to be going for a little bit more of a cartoony style, so it should be fine. Okay. And 2. Stop freaking out, model, for a minute. I'm going to try to follow the reference close enough. But, I thought I'd be drawing Eri, and I might still be drawing Eri after stream, but I don't see me having enough time to do it before the end of stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really want to get that Eri sketch in. I might just not finish the Longtail, and I might do that off stream just so I can at least get the headshot of Eri in before the end of stream. But let's talk about boobs. Because boobs confuse me, chat. They're complicated. Oh, but in all honesty, I had a lot of trouble trying to figure this out because I've done a little bit of practice with breastises, but the problem is the practice I had done, I purposely made it so that they were kind of just free hanging to understand the basic shape. But Tomoe Umari wears a sports bra, and I wanted to actually have it so that the breasts were contained, I guess you could say. And I had a little bit more trouble with this one. And actually, I had to get a extra reference material up from her most recent video of her doing the Bunny Girl song. But also, it's hard to do because I had her more angled than her model can actually make her. Okay. It was a bit tricky getting it right. But I think one thing I can do to help is firstly get rid of this. Okay. And I think I have these lines I'm okay with. We just need to kind of go for it. And if we messed up a little, that's fine. Learning experience, it's good. Dip there. Bulge back out there. Yeah. Okay. Actually kind of hard to do Tomoe Omari from reference material because I've never seen a VTuber who in varying sketches has such variety in breast size. Artists just kind of decide what they want her to be. Oh, anywhere between a B cup and a full-on like D cups, it's just fair game. Like more power to them, but trying to get consistent reference material makes it a little hard. And considering there's very limited posability in any model, you have to use other material if you want multiple angles. As it's a bit of a funny conundrum to have. Get the bicep down. And Tomoe, it's the gym. It's not. You want to actually give her a little bit more definition than you would normally a woman's arm. But and then really liking how this is coming out, actually. I'm really happy. Actually, I looked at some of my older art, and I was actually a lot happier than I was with it in the past. I think that might be down to that whole existentialism I was talking about earlier, where I've kind of softened on myself because this is the perfect segue to go into it. Let me see if I can find the whole thing. Oh, I'm not even on the right thing. That's bad. But I softened on myself because I just had a bit of a moment. But I realized, you know, like something of just like people always talk about having imposter syndrome, and I realized I don't even have imposter syndrome because you need to have some level of success before you can have imposter syndrome. I ain't got none of that. Nothing here. I just have crippling inferiority complex. You might be like, from what though, Merrick? Well, I got it from my mother, where everything had to be a competition. Everything had to be a matter of comparisons with her, whether it was her comparing you to other people or her comparing herself. It's her own problem as well, sadly. Um, but let's draw this line so you know it's safe for work. But you know, she kind of instilled that into her kids as well. Ooh. But I honestly think fuck that, you know? Like one of the ways to make yourself feel sad faster than anything else is compare yourself to other people. And I was feeling lower than dog shit because, you know, I was comparing myself to other people. You know, it just has nothing good. Okay? The only person I want to be comparing myself to, at least regularly, and because these are closed, you should actually draw it on the outside. Ooh, to give that like a little bit of so you can see like how this is the line right here, but I drew it on the outside. And because these are, it should actually be on the outside here too. Okay. But I want to only be comparing myself to myself. The myself from 5 minutes ago, 5 days ago, 5 minutes ago, 5 days ago, 5 months ago, 5 years ago, you know? That's who I want to be comparing myself to. And I want to also be comparing myself to the you know, the me who was always crippled by the thoughts that I had, the just wallowing in my own shit, while also comparing myself to the me that doesn't have those concerns, the me that just kind of worked and just isn't here, but the hypothetical me. And say fuck you to both of those people. Fuck you to the me that, you know, was wallowing in his own self-pity because he could have been doing more for himself and others. And screw you to my other self for being so thoughtless, the hypothetical self. And strive to be better than both of them. Tomoe has a pretty... I did not draw the ab line, so I'm going to have to do that in a minute, but I think we might go over to the Eri sketch. Let me actually look at this. But screw those two versions of me, right? I want to be the best me that I can be. I want to have the lessons that I learned, but not like reject them, because those are me. Even the hypothetical me is still me. And I want to... Ooh, I'm going to do some more line work so I don't have to start drawing and get too distracted. And we're going to do Sleepy Project. Okay. What's that? 1 minute, actually. I know, fucking just constantly interrupting myself. It's fine. It's cool. We're cool. Okay. The Sleepy Project was the first one I actually tried to do far bigger eyes. As you can see with the Pippa, she still has small eyes, but the Sleepy has big eyes as part of her character. But we're not talking about character sketches, we're talking about existentialism right now. As you can tell by my beret. Dark stuff, I know. But let me just actually start reading from this. Just screw my past self because, like, but take the lessons. Screw my past self for. Let me see if I can just read it for. Because I am better than both of them. I have the strength and will and strength of will and consciousness of agency. The past never had. I have those lessons from the past, but also the past is. Let me see here. What is going on here? Oh, I see. You have complex hair, like I was saying earlier. But like, screw that. Screw, like, I have learned things, but also I have the consideration and I have the lessons learned from that past self that the thoughtless me, that the hypothetical me that never had to experience hardship could never conceive, let alone ever know of. And I should be happy for that because that means I can be better than both of them. I can strive to be a better me. I've always talked about being better for other people, but that's only a step. I hate to fucking do this because it's gonna sound weeb as shit, but I don't care. Um, Gurren Lagann has it said best. You know, if you can't believe in me, believe in, like, if you can't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. But that's only a step in the grand scheme of things. You need to believe in yourself, right? And you need to find that within yourself. And the only person that can start that belief within yourself is you. Ba-da-ba? Ooh. I'm sorry that I'm just so focused on drawing that I'm just going to be interrupting myself like this regularly throughout this. But I don't care. Actually, let me make sure something real quick. No, it's just fine. I don't care. I probably nobody's watching this. This is a Sunday stream, so it's fine. It's fine. I can say what I want. I can do a drawing stream and just say what I want. I can be free with my tempo. Be free, be free. That's a Queen lyric right there. Anyways, we're going off. We're going off fucking thing. But But the fact of the matter is, I am me. I am the ship of Theseus. I know that sounds pretentious, but what I mean is, I've been built up, torn down, and built up again. And we are all ships of Theseus, because throughout your life, you are not the same person you were 5 years ago. Okay? I on a both physical and metaphysical level. Because every atom in your body will have shifted. Every fucking molecule in your body will have shifted. Even if you eat, you know, like there's things you have from the day you're born, like your eyes and your and certain neurons. But the fact of the matter is that the atoms in those things, they shift with everything else. You are a ship of Theseus. You are not the same person you are ever evolving. And so are we all. But we're always marching forward, getting better or getting worse. But it's up to us to decide the direction of we're getting better or worse. Do a little finger snap because I'm wearing a beret and I'm being pretentious now. Hey. I said I rhymed hey with beret. That was intentional. I'm an artist. I'm a poet. You just don't understand my art, chat. Okay. Oh god. But by the whole ship of Theseus thing, though, is this like? But like, fact is, it's still the ship of Theseus. Whether the ship of Theseus, people always like, is it still the same ship by the end? The answer is, it's the ship of Theseus by the end. The beginning of the story, it's the ship of Theseus. At the end of the story, it's still called the ship of Theseus because it's the ship of Theseus. Okay, so so your whole meat mecha that you're piloting on a daily basis is still you, but it's not necessarily the same you that you started with. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get through with the whole ship of Theseus. Is that you can be built up and torn down. I've been built up and torn down and built up again. I'm gonna be built up and torn down throughout my life. It's just the kind of life I live. Some people, they never get torn down. Boring. I find that a life without challenge. What's the point of it? Eh? What's a life without challenge? It's just a meandering through existence. That's all it is, chat. Okay? Why is my cigar so small? I suppose it's more fitting. It looks more like a cigarette, making it more pretentious. Hey, what's my voice doing right now? I don't know. It's an accent. Don't worry about it. Is it Bostonian? Is it New Yorker? Don't worry about it. That's the magic of it, chat. You don't need to worry about it. But I am me. You know, whether, you know, I am the me from 5 years ago or not, I am me. I am the ship of Theseus, you know. I might not be the same ship that was here oh so soon in the grand scheme of things, but it's still me. No matter what, you are always you. You can change yourself for the better, but you're still you. And you need to always remember that, right? But in the process of changing, we can either change for a positive or a negative for ourselves, right? Very simple stuff. But a lot of times we will either change in a positive or negative for our current selves, but not really but not really hold consideration for our future selves in the process. And this is something I realized last night. Not only have I been having my focus to do better, not for my own sake, but for the sake of others. And therefore, I'm not actually valuing myself, but we'll get onto that in a minute. But not only am I like not valuing myself, but I've lost my train of thought because I actually want to talk about that. I'm going to talk about that instead. But it shows that I'm not valuing myself if I'm changing myself for the sake of others. Because it means that I don't find myself worthy to be changed for my own sake. But evidently, there is value in me. Okay? And I need to find that value within myself, right? I need to find that value. And I think there's like a bit of hair right here. I'm just going to draw it. But I need to find that value within myself because other people see it. And so there is value there. I just don't recognize it due to my own hang-ups and, problems, right? But, I feel like that's a tangent. We were on something else. It's more, I'm just saying that just to find my root again. Fucking collab with Ariel Lulu, read some, NTR, have a good time, furry, comics. Come back, first thing I do, I draw. Second thing I do, I draw some more. But eventually we get to the existentialism. We get to the real meat and potatoes chat. Ooh, don't worry, I'm Gaelic. I can say that. You can't say that. That's of my culture. I say it with an Italian accent that time. That's of my culture. But Sleepy Project, actually, I don't have her hair down correctly. That's a pain. That's annoying. What was I? I've lost my train of thought, as Jerry Seinfeld's dad would say during the Festivus. As the Festivus thing. But you can endeavor to be a better self, your better self, and lay the groundworks for yourself to be constantly improving. I feel like yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I kind of have her hair blocking her hair, ironically. But I found my notes. This is why you make notes for your existential crises, chat, so you can always find where you were. But I am me, and with time, I will be a different me, and nothing can or will change that. Nothing will change that, at least on my side. But the me right now, right here, can endeavor to be a better me than I was before, and also set the groundwork to be a better me for the next me to be better yet. Let's see here, Sleepy. Look at that, that's beautiful. Damn it, that wasn't in screen. I need to be more conscious of my surroundings. That's one way I can be a better me. Wow. He has a very prominent hair part. We're going to get that correct. Okay. I'm kind of focusing on the drawing and focusing on my existential treatise. Don't worry about it. It's just what we do here. Don't worry about it, okay? It's wonderful, darling, okay? What's life without, a fucking mind break every now and then, eh? In more ways than one. You need a mind break in life every now and then. Does it mean a break as in, a relaxation, or literally like, frick, I don't know what's going on anymore. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, yay? Woohoo! This is what I like about the late night streams, is I can just, if I don't think anybody's watching, if I don't have any chatters, I can just start rambling and I just don't give a shit. It don't matter no more. But I'm getting off focus again, oy vey. I'm just getting off focus all over the place. I'm just going everywhere but what I'm supposed to be reading. Okay, I can set the groundwork. Because if I cannot do it for myself, then I do not value myself, as I said earlier. I'm getting back to that point. I don't value myself. And if I don't value myself, how the fuck can I expect anyone to value for me? Sorry for the cursing, but this is raw stuff, really, I am the one. Like every person, whether if you're watching this, okay, this isn't only true for me, but we're all one of a kind, chat. There has never been anyone like you. There's never been you before you. That's a fact. And when you're through, when I'm through, there'll never be one of us again. Every human unique in that regard, right? Beautiful. And so every one of our lives is one of a kind. Very simple concept. You know, before you didn't exist. After you won't exist. So there's that's just the nature of finite existence. But that means while you're here, every second counts, quite literally. You know, every second counts and it has so much value, and you need to make the most of it. You need to value that time because that time is you. And you need to always be conscious of that. But you can't be crippled by that. The problem is we get anxiety and we get crippled by the knowledge. You might be like, I know, and that's what stops me from working. But you can't let that happen. You can't be like, well, I know that, but like the knowledge of that cripples me. It breaks me down. It's like, I understand that. And that's a very real problem. That the knowledge of your existence being so finite can literally, ironically, make you waste your finite time. It's a bitch. It's a bitch. I know. I know. It sucks. But we're all one of a kind. In all of human in all human existence, we already had that. You know, when we're through, there ain't gonna be another one of us. That means we have a finite existence, and this is true for every single one of us. Already said that. You know, we're just kind of we're reading the notes. We have to find our place. So we must make the most of what we got for our own sakes, and that's the thing. We must do it for our own sakes. I've been on this whole thing of like doing it for other people. However, you gotta secure your own mask. I've been saying this for a long time, and it's not really sunk into me, in all honesty. You can say things, and sometimes you won't really like believe it. You won't really won't sink in for you. But I say you gotta secure your own mask. You know, during the plane crash, before you secure your children's mask. You know, maybe I shouldn't have said plane crash, but we're crashing out. It's fine. It's good. Whatever. We're good, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, bro. It's good, man. You know, okay. It's another Columbo drawing stream. It's our energy. This is the energy we have in our drawing stream. Some people, it's not for them. I understand. It's drawing a sleepy project. It's fine. You know, we're drawing a happy anime girl. We're not drawing Doom or Pippa right now. Doom or Pippa is looking at this going like, damn, bro. That's pretty. That's not a good time. But like, Sleepy's just like, it's cool, bro. That's why we're drawing Sleepy right now. We want the smiles. Well, smiles. We don't want Doom or Pippa talking to us about like how life maybe isn't the most worthwhile thing. Okay, we want the happiness. We want to feel glad, chat. Let's get that in. Okay. God, I'm really liking how the hair is turning out, considering I was saying I was not happy doing the hair earlier. But it's fine. It's cool. It's good, man. It's fine. Okay. And only then, but we gotta make our lives best for ourselves, for our own sake, because only then we can make it better for other people's sake. But we must. The most important thing, I know it's been rambly here, but the most important thing is we gotta remember, we gotta recognize, okay, that no one else can make us value ourselves. We can understand we have value through other people's value of us, but that doesn't mean we value ourselves. We have to, from internally, value ourselves. That's why I referenced Gurren Lagann earlier, with the fact that you can believe in the other person's belief in you, but at the end of the day, you have to find that belief within yourself. Okay, you need to find that inner strength. And then you can go on to other people, but you have to find it within yourself first, because that's your responsibility, because you're the only one who can value yourself. Okay, other people can value you as a third party, but as yourself, only you can find your own true value. And so it's the greatest responsibility of any human being to have value in himself. Because again, other people can't make you have that value. You have to do it yourself. Let's draw this cute anime girl's hair, chat. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, precious. Yeah, there we go. this coming out as well as it did almost makes me want to make it so when I draw Eri, her hair is a little more complex, but I still hate Eri's hair. I love Eri's like face and model, but like her hair, drawing it specifically, her hair's nice to look at, but drawing it is it's a horrible experience, chat. I'm not good with hair. Okay. I'm kind of don't have enough room here. Let me move the mouse. I think I already talked about this. Others can help you, however, those people value you. So you have to ask yourself, yeah. So you have to ask yourself, why do they value you? Okay, so that's all it is. This is what I've already said about, other people value you, and that can help you in valuing yourself, but it can only help you in asking the question of why do those people value you, and you have to take it to heart why those people value you, and if you think that is worth valuing. And that's a very big question we have to ask ourselves sometimes. Okay? Because those people do value you. So there is value in you. There's always somebody out there who values you. You might not think it sometimes. You might feel lower than whale shit at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. But you know what? They still care. You still got friends and family. Hold out your hands. Friends will be friends right till the end. That's another Queen song. I like Queen, chat. It's just what I do. I know a lot of times in drawing streams, they're a lot more relaxed, a lot less existential, a lot more calm, happy. These words that the establishment uses, man. Oh, that's not what my drawing streams are about. My drawing streams are just full on, just like, fuck it, what shit I just can't talk about other places. I talk about it here. Okay? But it always has the angle of self-improvement, of doing better, because that's what the drawing is about. It's about pushing forward and doing better for yourself. Okay? And I broadcast it only to show other people that they can improve themselves as well. And it might be like, but drawing, who cares? I care. That's who the fuck cares. I care, chat. I care about my drawing. I'm not improving my drawing, to become some great artist. I'm improving my drawing to be a better drawer. And that's okay. People often think that there has to be some kind of fucking higher purpose to all the shit. No. I want to draw. It lets me think through things. I can be happier through the process of doing that. I know a lot of people don't find existentialism the most happiest thing, but you know what? Deal with it. Ooh. Okay. And then her eyelashes are really complex, and I think I've kind of overdid them a little. Or I didn't do them quite the justice I wanted to, but that's a Sleepy made her own model, and she wanted it to be extra pretty. So we're going to respect that, and we're going to try to recreate it the best we can in our own style. Luckily, her hair covers her cheeks, which is another thing you see a lot of times in VTubing, which is why a lot of times the female models can kind of like get away with a lot of stuff. I'm a dude, I don't got the long hair. So like, I turn my head and it's not as clean and it has to have a lot more work to it. But a lot of times the cheeks are covered by the hair. In Tomoe Umari, you can't really see it because this version I made it so it's not covered. But a lot of times, it almost kind of creates an uncanny valley when you have the cheeks uncovered in VTuber models because you see them so rarely, because it's kind of again, it's hiding. It's hiding the methods. It's hiding, the seams in the dress, if you will, so that, it looks better. So you don't really get distracted by the underlying mechanics of the machine. But when you're drawing, you kind of have to still know those. But I like this because it's still in my style, because I can actually very clearly see how, with Sleepy's cheek, it might not be the most evident thing from here. We can see how, like, where it is. Normally, the cheek should be about right here. And then it should be going up to that. But with here, you can see that it'd have to come back in. ever so slightly before going back out. But you don't really see that because the hair. So I get to hide some of my stylistic tendencies thanks to that. We're having fun here, chat. We haven't drawn the Eri art yet, and I don't want to rush it, so I don't know how much of the Eri I'm going to draw. I'm just going to draw her hair, by her head. Then we'll figure out the rest, chat. We'll figure out the rest later. She actually gave me a PNG, so I can actually use that as a reference, luckily. See here? Wasn't I talking about some existential shit? Oh, the very thing you evidently missing. Yeah, I talked about that. Ooh, let's talk about something a little more lighthearted. Doxing. A bunch of people actually on the twitter.com have been doing a shitload of doxing of Chibi reviews because people just hate Chibi reviews for some reason. It's just a guy on like Twitter. It's like, is there anything more to it than that? Not really. Sometimes he posts like some edgy content, but people have like doxed him and like pretty much like done everything they can to ruin his life because he's posted edgy content. And so he's like going forward with a lawsuit for the people who organized the harassment. Which in all honesty, more power to him, because this shit is just like awful online and there should be consequences. And people are like, oh, they're anonymous. Dumbass. You have an account. Like, if you have a Twitter account, you're not anonymous. I hate to fucking break it to you. You're not anonymous. You go to a court. The court can go to Twitter and be like, hey, this guy literally, you know, is being, you know, in trouble for harassment and, like, slander and all these things. We need his information. Twitter has no reason not to give him the information, in all honesty, if it's something that petty. Ooh. And if they have a record of it on their platform. But that kind of just... People kind of forget, like, oh, hey, the internet's not quite as anonymous as it once was. But people have just been face doxing him, which is just when you just post somebody's face, that's all it is. But I've been kind of grateful for them doing that, because I know the people to fucking mute on Twitter because of it. Because it's just, like, really disgusting behavior, because all it's done for is intimidation, face doxing. It is to say, hey, we know what you look like. We know how to recognize you if we ever saw you in your real life. That's what face doxing is. It is a form of social shaming and harassment. Ooh. And it is unacceptable behavior. My favorite things about drawing with pencil and paper is I can do that, is I can partially erase it, then draw back over it, and it's all groovy. And your ears would make it so your neck would go here and here. That might be a little thick, but that's fine. Let's start on Eri. I'm gonna have to do more detailing on Tomoe Umari before I can start filling her in. Ooh, but this was specifically called lining for a reason. But we're gonna have to do the abs. We're gonna have to do the clavicle. A lot of it's gonna have to be filled in through shading because her model is actually really, really nicely detailed. And it's not detailed through like traditional, just like hard lining, but through shading. So it's gonna be very fun and a good learning experience with that. I'm probably gonna be doing that off stream. I don't think I'm gonna wait 2 whole damn weeks to do that. But you never know. Maybe I'll want to practice on other things, then come back to the Tomoe sketch and be like, let's do this, chat. Ooh-wee. Oh my god. Yeah, but in anyone who's a fan of VTubers, if they see doxing, they should immediately be like, okay, so this person is somebody I should just like, you should not assort to anyone who's doing any form of doxing at all. Ooh. Because it's just even if you're not into VTubing, it's just shit behavior is what it is. It's unacceptable behavior. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find the... Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find the... Oh, the reference isn't on my phone. Okay. What about? This is some hot mouse action chat. Get your fill. Eat your heart out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at... Oh my goodness. Look at that mouse. Don't look at the titties. Look respectfully. Look at the mouse. Look at the mouse. Don't look at the clothed breastises. Are you even on? That's weird. It says it's on. It's not functioning half the time. Battery must be low. What batteries do you use, my little friend? Oh my god, he's so adorable just resting there. What about a AA battery? Let me make my head go away real quick so I can look for it. Oh, hey, you awake? I hate to do this, but I'm just going to use my regular mouse. So I'm going to have to move around a little. I just don't know where my AA batteries are. I think I know where my AAA batteries are, but that's not what I need. Okay. I'm going to try not to talk too much because I'm already facing away from the mic even doing this. Okay, let's find that stuff. Get some side boob. Good for you. Okay. I'm actually going to combine what we're going to do here with the reference we already have of Eri Lulu. Okay. Actually, I think we can put it up as reference. Let me see. That's the Kirsha. Browse. Pictures. And only going to be doing the outlining to show the process that I've been doing for making these faces. So, might even leave her bold. Okay, really small. Okay, turn that on. Wow, that is exceedingly small. Right, it's Alt. You in? Well, we just need her face. Actually, I'm gonna just... That's so you can see her face. I'm gonna have this. Okay. And again, I said this before, but it still surprises me that Eri is like the only model I can really think of off the top of my head that has slanted eyes. And I think that's weird. Not the fact that she has slanted eyes, but the fact that I can't think of any other models. It's a nice little aesthetic. But let's actually get the explain box up real quick. So it looks a little less weird that I just have Eri Lulu on screen. That is not how you spell reference, dumbass. Reference. Image. Okay. We have a lot of time, but I think it's fine if we go over the 2-hour mark for this. It's and it's like right there. Nice. Okay. Let's actually put it at the bottom. That's a lot better. Okay. And there's just gonna be tits in the side of the screen, I guess. I guess that's just what we have to live with. Yeah, there's still cleavage. I guess we just have to live with Tomoe cleavage in the shot. I know, what a shame. Ooh. Let's see here. We're actually going to pull this off screen for about a moment. Look at that dirty desk. And I'm gonna find my original Eri sketch. There it is. She liked it, but even when I first made it, I felt like I could have done a whole lot better. I'm hoping with what we do right now, we will do that whole lot better. So let's get into it, chat. Ahoo! Sorry, I just thought about what god awful thing Eri would say if she was here right now and she saw the fact that she's right between Tomoe's tits. Okay. So let's see here. We're just gonna do the head because we don't have a lot of time. I think the existentialism that I do is probably why Twitch doesn't like me too much. I mean, algorithmically speaking. It doesn't really show me to new people or anything. I kind of just wallow there. Not the best time. It just happens, you know. But that's why I stream on both platforms. Ooh. Like, I try my best on Twitch. I make clips and whatnot. I do things. I socialize the best I can for somebody who's as shy as I am. And it just the platform fucking hates me. God, she's gonna be tiny compared to Tomoe. Hold on, let me see here. I want to make her about the similar size as Tomoe, so, you know, it's not like... I don't know if she's, you know, the silly Emoto little sister succubus, but... Yeah. Okay. Annoyingly, I just can't start the scalp until I do the face, is something I've discovered. So this is why I've kind of just started doing this box method. Like, as weird as it might seem, like, the reason I've started doing this box method is because I just, for the life of me, I cannot... Sorry. I was thinking of what I wanted to do with this. I kind of have it at an angle because Tomoe was at an angle. But I cannot, for the life of me, do the scalp until I have the rest of the lines made up. Okay, you have a very pointy chin, like Tomoe. You might be like, all the anime girls have pointy chins. Yeah, but anime god did not make their chins all equal. That's better. Actually, this is about where the... no, the ear should be going about right here. I think we can adjust the jaw a little. I think she's a little... no, her head's about the same size, actually. And because I want to be doing this in my style, lower the cheekbone a little. Let's not give her a fat cheek. I don't think she'd appreciate that. Okay. And... it's a hard habit to break when being more Western focused in your art, of not giving them a fat fucking cheek. I remember when people were like, oh, and like cartoon characters have fat cheeks. Oh, this is like a sign that like they're not original. It's like, no, it's just in the West, how you draw faces leads to fat cheeks, so it's easier to give characters fat cheeks. While in all the anime you're watching, they don't have fat cheeks. They have a far more flatter face than the goddamn Neanderthal, the Neanderthals who do the fucking drawing over here in the West. We got Neanderthal faces. We got that Neanderthal DNA. We're fucking monkey men, dude. We're fucking apes, bro. We got that slanted forehead. We fucking go there with our fucking strong brows going, you know? Okay? You got the more evolved, flatter faces of the fucking, Japanese or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But it's fucking way. It's just the fact that they have slightly different proportions in their faces. And so when you take a cartoon which is inherently exaggerated, you're going to have fatter cheeks, especially for kids. And mind you, anime does this as well. I'll actually show you that anime does this as well with a character that is actually very much liked by Eri. But that turned out pretty well. Well, let me get to it. I'll fucking show you that the fat cheek thing is not unique to the West. The fucking head bean, as they call it. They fucking bitch and moan about, oh, the head looks like a bean, the head looks like a bean. Ironically, it's in the thing right before the reference for Eri, so let me get that out. But, here. This image of young Amelia. She's younger, she has the more like kidney bean shaped face or whatever. Because people don't recognize that that's just a stylistic thing when you draw kids. Oh, but they all look exactly the same. Yes, they all look exactly the same because you literally drew that, because you are the one who drew them and you decided to make them look all exactly the same. By the way, I think I'm gonna give her more hair like Amelia. Mostly because I just think that's gonna be easier, and she has white hair like Amelia. Ooh. And again, she's a fan of Ray Zero, so I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it and make her, look a little more cleaner. But then I'm gonna have to look up Amelia, aren't I? Amelia RE0. Amelia. I will admit it is a bit of a problem. I'll try to combine their hair. Make her hair more cut like Amelia's, but still be messy like hers. Let's see if we can do that, chat. But oh wait. Amelia wedding dress. She has a nice ponytail in that, or a nice braid, not a ponytail. She has a nice braid. Wedding dress. Am I insane? Oh, I don't watch RE0, so I thought she had a braid. No, her hair's tied at the end. That's what it is, which is kind of an interesting choice. Damn it. Okay. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this. Let me think. Let's start with the eyes. He has slanted eyes. He has a little button nose like all anime girls, because that's a lot easier to do than a big chonky nose like mine in a VTuber model. We're gonna have to do the eyes. That's what's holding me up. We need to do the eyes first. So here's the eye line. Actually, that's actually a good thing for me to do. We'll put this here and put this here because it's at an angle. So, and then we'll actually start the eye slightly below the eye line, and then he also has far more curved eyes than what you typically get from your anime girls. Like you can see with Tomoe here, you can see right here, Tomoe has that like sharp corners, which is mostly accurate to how her model is. But you have these very rounded. We're gonna have to redo these eyes a little. because they look way too intense right now. But I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Part of the reason they look so intense, I can show you, is because that guiding line we used. We get rid of that. They still look intense. They still look a little angry. But we can see a lot more why they look angry. And so we just do this. We round them out. And look at that. They look far more neutral now. Also, the mouth is informing a lot. Even though the mouth is just a line right now, it's informing a lot to her expression. Because there's so little detail in the overall face. Okay. I think I messed up her eyes last time, so I really don't want to do that again. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna make her expression one of kind of just like genuine joy, I think. So have her eyebrows really high up, and then give her, I think the line here should be a little bit higher, so we're gonna move her mouth a little higher. Never be afraid to recast your lines, because proportions on faces are not always the most consistent. So sometimes you draw a box that you think is correct, only to realize you made it a little bit too. You placed it a little bit wrong. What we'll do is and then Eri, do you? No, she has double fangs. I was like, does she only have one fang? Okay. Okay, now we have the eyebrows. Let's give her the eyes. I think it'd be yes, I think that is the best angle I could go for. Or at least that's the angle that I think I would like the most. There we go. There we go. And then her other eye be about right here. I think it's kind of nice to have her having kind of an upward looking expression. A little bit, it gives direction to everything in it as well. The eyes. Like with the Tomoe Umari, I don't have her eyes filled in, but you can still tell she's like she's cheekily looking over her shoulder back. You know, well, this one you can tell she's looking kind of up at someone or something that's making her smile. Okay. So let us try to combine her hair with Amelia's. And maybe do something a little unique as well. So I think what I'm going to do is draw her hair normally to start. Then I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky. So okay, and then this one goes down to here. I didn't include her eyelashes, so she looks a little androgynous right now. I just realized I should fix that. And this one goes right here. The reason we're drawing Eri is not simply because we did a collab with her recently, but because I have felt unhappy ever since that first picture I drew of her. I felt like I could have done a lot better. And so I want to do better now that I have so much more practice. Look at that. And her hair actually daintily curls up. Okay. And I think I've made her head a little bit misshapen. Let's see here. A little bit. That's the beauty of hair. You can just cover that shit up, bro. But let's put the headband on. Her signature headband, Do Not Steal. And that should... We're going to actually draw it, even though it's going to be covered by her hair. We're going to draw it in full. So we just have... We can get the angle of it right. That's another thing that I was unhappy with when I did it the first time. I felt like I did not get her hairband correct. That's something I can do. I can add the... I can actually... I'm not going to do it right now. But I'm going to just write down braid in the headband because Amelia has a braid going across the top of her hair, and we could combine it that way. And then now you actually do have nice flowy hair. I know this might not look exactly like her right now. But I don't think it's going to look like her until we're done, and I'm just hoping it'll all come together. Sometimes in art, you just have to trust the process. And you may be sweating bullets, feeling like you're just completely failing. But you just have to know you're doing the right thing. And let us get her horns, which I don't know if this is true to form, but I just like to draw them like this, where they kind of have like an overhang, or like they're kind of hollow on the inside for the top ones. Don't look like spider fingers. That's fine. And then kind of coming out from here, so we want to so the hair should be stopping about here, be in line with the hair on the other side, then going back up. Your ears are not visible, so we don't need to give too much detail to her ear unless we want to. We could ask her. She's a demon. We could give her pointy ears. And And actually, this is where we're kind of combine their two aesthetics. Okay. I just kind of want to do my own thing. I want to just have the freedom to do that. So if you're like, this doesn't quite look like her, again, I know. The goal is to have it look like her by the end of it. Okay. Hair has to fall over the head. Because I'm giving her longer hair, it should just fall pretty much straight down. Okay. And we'll do the horns and then probably finish up with this sketch. So the horn will decide, is this, we kind of just made these horns over here arbitrarily, but we'll try to give some logic to where the horns are. We'll try to make them line up with the ear. I think that's a good just metric going forward. So and because it's pointing the other way, I'm gonna make this one a little bit bigger than its counterpart. Hopefully convey some form of dimension to the horns. We're gonna actually cover this up more than it is right now, but we just want to have that guiding line with our big bad Beetleborg horns. They're a little too high. I'm gonna redraw them, but I'm just gonna draw them as is, just so we have something down. Yeah, they're a little too high. They're actually getting off the page. But okay. Then I'll do the detailing off stream, but your mouth is still too low. I just realized. It's making you look like you have a silly long face. And what I need to do is I need to draw the teeth first, because that's actually the central line of the mouth. Don't worry. Actually, I'm angling it all too much. It should be angled, I think, like this. Let's try to use the ears as a metric to like how it should be angled. She looks like a Titan right now from Attack on Titan, but don't worry about it. That's intentional. Because then we're going to add the lips now. Okay. This is going to take a minute. Well, then actually, I'm going to talk real quick about how one of the easiest things to mess up are the eyes, because a lot of times people want to draw the eyes flat, but they're not. They're three-dimensional structures, just like any other part of the body. And so when you draw them at an angle, as you can see here, there's more space here than there is here, because again, it's rounded. It's a rounded surface, so you're going to actually be seeing more here than here, and that actually conveys the direction a lot more. Anyways, let's get back to our Titan, our beautiful, beautiful Titan. Do-do-do-do. You might be wondering, where did I pick up the trick of doing the figuring out the teeth line like that? I didn't. I just made it up. Anyways, that's one of my favorite parts of drawing. I just made that shit up, bro. I just realized that that would be a good trick. That'd be a good thing to do. And as you can see, the mouth looks a lot better now. It's gonna need a little bit more work, but it looks a lot better than where it was. It's more evenly placed. It has a line that connects it to everything else. That's what I like about this. You improve yourself, and you remember this, so when we go on for future. Okay? I think her hair is a good in-between for Amelia's and hers. She has flowy hair, but she also has thicker hair, it feels like. While Amelia has a lot thinner and really flowy hair. I think that's a good starting point, and we can just finish that. I can finish that up off stream. But what we've done today, let's get up all this goodness. We're just kind of drawn all over the place, but we've been doing mostly line work and just talking about things in general. Just using this as an experience to just talk through things for me, really. Ba-da-ba-ba. You can listen, you can chat, I don't really care which. Just I hope you enjoy what we do here. One thing I hope I was doing properly was projecting. I've kind of been forgetting to project properly while streaming. Whoopsie. So I hope I've been projecting better than I have in the past, at least. I need to get a BGM for drawing, because I don't like the stars and stripes in the background for drawing. It just doesn't feel right. I need something a little more calm, a little more serene. I'll ask people around what they use for like public domain stuff. I think I went too far. No, I didn't. I didn't go far enough. I forgot Judau is pretty far back. No, Judau's not that far back. But what we can do, chat, actually, is look at our earlier Tomoe Umari, kind of just drawn in a replication style. Made her look a little old, made her look a bit like a hag. And we can go all the way to our current Tomoe Umari. Here we go. I think that's a nice improvement overall. It's a lot smoother. This from this having this now where we came from this. I think that's a nice improvement. I hope to have them shaded in like this. Actually, it really annoys me because when I was talking about the camera earlier and how it like blends, as you can see, you can tell like the jacket and whatnot. When I take a picture with my phone, the jacket and her shirt all look like one tone. Her hair looks like one tone. It is insufferable, chat. But let me find the first thing we did on today's stream, shall we? Before we go over to gaming. Okay. There it is. No wonder I couldn't find it. Well, we started with Judau Ashta from Double Zeta. We just did line work for him. I think it looks pretty damn good myself. I'm really happy with this. I can't wait to do the shading for him. And then we also did the cat. We practiced feline form, but before that, actually no, we jumped to that. We tried to do a cat. We made a bit of a weasel cat, but we did try to make a cat based off of a recommendation from Warrior Cats. Ooh. Let's see here. And I was turning all the way back for no good reason. Actually, I'm going to go a little out of order here, because it's going to be quicker. We have the start of a Sleepy project. We didn't do the Pipkin Pippa, mostly because I want to check the proportions of Pipkin Pippa, because this reference image I use is from her YouTube profile, and she has far more of a squatter face in that one. So I want to see if I can get that one correct. Where like you can see Sleepy has a very square face, you know, very well constructed, very beautiful, but Pippa has a rectangular face, so I'm gonna need to double check that. And then we have the Tomoe Umari. We did the line art. I didn't really talk about the breasts all that much in my difficulty in drawing them, which is a shame. It was really just figuring out the angle of everything, remembering that the body, when it's at an angle, is thinner. So let me see if I can yeah, this is the right one. So the fact of the matter is like this is like the angle it's at, and it looks pretty thin, but the human body is pretty thin. And also Tomoe has a very thin actual torso. One thing I've learned with a lot of female models is actually a lot of times their bellies are not concave like that. That's more of an artistic liberty, but a lot of times they're more like, now Issa is a little covered up, as you can see, so she wears baggy clothes, but let's see if we can get, as you can see with Kirsha, they're more curved out like this. It's more that you kind of get a, like a lot of times people think of like an hourglass figure and what they think is the 2 points converging in like this, but what I've learned is it's more along the lines for women. It's more that their stomachs kind of bulge out a little, and then their thighs come out, but then their backs go down, and then at the last minute, you know, they'll have that S curve in their back if it's at an angle, mind you. This is if it's at an angle. You'll have that little S curve on the back, but right here you have the ribs, and women's ribs, like, they go up higher for the baby. Ooh, but they come down pretty low still because humans, if you actually just go now and just go to your bottom rib, if you're a guy or a woman, feel where it is, and you can use the same hand. You can use your thumb for the rib, your bottom rib, and then feel the iliac curve, that is the top curve of your weight of your waist bone, of your waist bone, almost said thigh, of your waist bone. That is the outward curve of it. You can put, even if you're a dude, you can put your hand on both, and actually, fuck me, that hurts. Why does it hurt to fucking put pressure on my bottom rib like that? But is this something you gotta? These are just things you have to figure out. I'm gonna definitely adjust. Hey, Tomoe's boobs. I'm definitely gonna adjust this sketch a little. I want to get it to be a nice even point between the two characters, but I want it to definitely have her face. And right now, it doesn't have her eyelashes, and that's why it doesn't look like her. That's all it is. I can promise you. The reason it looks a little weird right now is because it doesn't have her face. Her mouth is also a bit big, but that's fine. I can adjust that as well. But it doesn't have her. I'm gonna do the eyelashes right now because it's driving me insane. I don't know if you're gonna see the eyelashes very well, but we're gonna just do the eyelashes before we're through. And you have very slight under eyelashes. And you have a bunch of little eyelashes coming across, and I'll just do those real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I can just kind of adjust those later. And she also has, like Tomoe Mori, she has sockets. I don't really know what better to call them, but That looks a lot better. What's that? What's this? Oh, humorously, I just got a message from her. But I think that looks a lot better, chat. Let's angle this a little bit more, and I can finish that up later. Her horns are gonna have to come down a little. I'm gonna have to adjust it, but that's how the cookie crumbles. With Tomoe and Umari over here, I was constantly adjusting things as I drew her. Her head banana, I was moving all over the place. This is why sketch paper is so much thicker, chat, than normal paper, so you can erase and you don't have to worry about destroying your paper when you're in the sketch stage. But I think that is our drawing done. The collabs moved to Tuesday. I just discovered live on stream the collabs moved to Tuesday. I can tell her right now that's perfectly fine. It's a President's Day stream, but we can, it's fine. As long as we get it in the week of President's Day, I think it's fine, Chad. I think it's fine. But good thing that happened live. So I can tell you you'll be the first to know that apparently it's going to be moved to Tuesday. Same time still, 10, but I guess we'll just be building the Kamaris Vidar. Good thing I did not complete my schedule today. That is an excellent thing. I did not remember to finish my schedule. So I'll just very quickly. I'm actually going to leave this on screen because this is my favorite one I've done so far, and I have it more completed, but I'll leave that on screen and I'll start moving my setup a little. I'm gonna mute myself during this. Actually no. Actually, chat, go for a pee break. I'm telling you to do that. I want you to go for a pee break as I'm adjusting everything. I'm probably gonna have to go for a pee break at the end of this. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. God, it's annoying how much better the camera is. This doesn't do that auto balancing shit that my phone camera does. Okay, we good? And yeah. Oh, actually, I have to move this one. Move the camera last. I forgot. Because the Stream Deck's cord lies over top the camera. But we're just gonna. Ooh. Sadly, I still don't have the BRB up, so the transition videos or clips compilation I don't have ready yet because I had to do a bunch of spot checking for my research for, I was going to say tomorrow's collab, but now Tuesday's collab, which is fine because it gives me extra time. Ooh. Like, a third of the presidents I can just talk off the cuff about. I don't need to do, like, refreshers on. But that still leaves 2/3 of the presidents where I do need to, I do need some refreshers, chat. See here? But we'll be doing this again, the drawing section, in about 2 weeks at least. Oh, wait, no, in 2 weeks. Well, no, we will be doing the drawing because we'll be having the 100 celebration, and for about 2 hours out of that 100 subscriber celebration, we will be having a 2 hour we will be having a 2 hour segment where we do draw. So that should be groovy. Now, I'm going to put up. Actually, I should have a playlist or album for this. I'm gonna put up some music. Library, video. No, I don't want video library. Home. See here. America stream playlist. Okay, I'm just gonna play Hail Columbia, Stars and Stripes, and Star Spangled Banner while I put up the BRB. Playing. We'll leave that on, but we need to take Eri down. Should have taken Eri down before, shouldn't I? Eri, what the? Oh, right. The name for what her layer is weird. It'd be above the hand cam. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, it looks like I'm also gonna have to take the dog outside. Before that, I'm gonna switch it over to the Subnautica ambient music. See here, stream game audio, properties. Properties. Subnautica. Okay. And there we go. So, I was gonna have the Subnautica loading screen up. Actually, I'll put that up on screen. So, actually, I'm not sure. You know, I should have had the Subnautica stream music just in the background in general. It's actually quite serene. Hindsight is 2020, isn't it? Okay, Gunner, let's go outside. Don't say you're late. You're always on. Like you arrive here whenever is best for you, dude. Don't say you're late, man. You just missed like the existential part of the drawing stream. It's fine, bro. It's good, man. I have a beret. Ba-da-ba. I actually need to get rid of the beret because we're no longer doing the art stream. I thought it'd be funny to have a little beret on. Ba-da-ba. Actually, because I moved the camera, I have to adjust where I am in it. And I don't think I want to be more of a brooding artist, so I went with the spooky skin as well. Oh, yeah, we always have a bit of existentialism. I just had a bit of a actually on Twitter I said like I had a bit of like existentialism the night before, so I was like, oh my god. It was very rambly. It was very rambly. It's about just finding strength within yourself and belief within yourself, because it's good and all to do things for other people, but you have to first find value within yourself to truly like progress as a person. Like you have to not only work to better yourself in the present, but in the future. It's just a bunch of stuff. How you are not the same man you were in the past, but you are made from that man. We went into like the philosophy of the ship of Theseus and whatnot. It's good. Don't worry about it. Just typical drawing stream. Don't worry about it. Spooky. I don't want to have my spooky skin on right now. I don't know why the camera's been doing that recently. I don't know why. Let me see. Can I? Delete message. Okay, there we go. So, there we go. We deleted the whatever message, the bad message from the Twitch. It's weird that you have to actually turn on your ability on a separate screen in Twitch to moderate your chat. You can't just, like on YouTube, you can just right click and I can just moderate from like right there. But on Twitch, like you have to actually have like your moderation tools turned on, which is why I haven't been able to delete those for the longest time. But let's play a game, chat. Hello, gamers! February 3rd, 4:44 a.m. That's my lucky number, bro. Four hours doesn't seem like a long time, but we probably would have played for about 2.5 hours out of the 5-hour stream, and we only had about 2 hours of saved progress, so I think that's right. I'm hoping I didn't forget to save again, because that's just a horrible habit I have. But let me actually real quick, chat, get up my documents, because I saved. Looks like I didn't save at the right time. Son of a bitch, I forgot to save again. We have most of, that's why we saved perpetually last time, so we wouldn't lose all of our progress. Hold on, let me see. We have most of our stuff still. We have the beacon out. We have that. We're pretty good. We're still pretty good, actually. We're a lot better than I thought we'd be. Oops. We have most of our stuff still. We have the fat, poisonous sea cows. If we're far back enough, we might still have our gravity trap that fell. We lost our okay. We're pretty far along. We still have all of our messy crates. But let me open up the document real quick to see where we left off. We had our serious talky stream. Now let's have our silly play stream. I need to adjust the camera a little. There we go. And go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Sorry, the dog. Okay. And where are we doing now? Oh, I need to open up the document. That's why my brain is melting. Documents. It should be not under Discord rules. I think the Discord is effectively set up. It should be opened. It might be ghost dropped, but it won't be officially opened until probably another 2 weeks, just so I can spot check everything. And no! Son of a bitch! Okay. Nope. Wait a minute. Okay. I guess I just have to do this real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Nope. Okay, just a bit of dog trouble. But he decided that he did not want to be... He decided he did not want to go to sleep, which had to be dealt with. No, I didn't fucking, like, knock out my dog or something. I just had to, deal with that real quick. He's trying to get into places that he should not be. There's Subnautica. So, on today's docket... Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. On today's docket, we have Habitat Builder. Oh, right. That's how we build habitats. We need to make a home. We need to hopefully get a sea glider and get a new Wilson, a new grav trap. Okay. Speaking of which, we have our grav gun. Okay. It still has a lot more energy, so we did miss a save. But let's see here. So what we need, chat, our goal is to make a habitat builder. And for that, we're going to need a wiring kit, a computer chip, and a battery. Which sounds easier than it's going to be, because for a battery, we have plenty of batteries. But we're going to need okay, we're going to need silver. I don't quite remember where we get silver. And we're going to need gold. I think we're out of both of those because we made the grav gun. Here. No, we have, holy shit, we have a lot of gold. We have only 1 silver. I think we need 2 silver. Let me check. We need 2 silver. Yeah, that's gonna be our hang up, isn't it? It looks like we have effectively everything else. We need the coral as well, but whatever. Now, we're gonna check the, Christ alive. Even though I'm in a safe spot, that... Just having it be night was not on my bingo card. We have a lot of water, we have a lot of stuff, there we go, it's tab. Been 2 weeks. If I miss the silver, you tell me. Okay? No silver. No silver. Ah, damn it, that's salt. We have a lot of titanium. We're no longer picking up titanium. Maybe we should create like a more organized storage system. Okay, we have this. We have this. That one's empty. Why do we even have that one? Why do you even exist? Oh. Okay, let's So we need silver. Oh god. Chat, should we fight the Leviathan again at the end of stream? I'd be up for it. We have approximately 2 hours to get all of this done. Well, actually, Land, you would have come after the announcement that the collab for President's Day has been moved to Tuesday. Which, you know, like, you might be like, well, that's no longer on President's Day. Well, yes, but it's closer to Washington's birthday, which is the reason President's Day is the 3rd week of February, because that is the closest, Monday on average to Washington's birthday. And now also you know why, you know that point, that completely worthless point of information of why it's there. Why President's Day is the 3rd Monday. Because I believe Washington's birthday is, February 22nd? It might be the 20th, but I think it's the 22nd. I was making notes and actually, wait, no, I didn't. I was like, I put their time of deaths in, like, birth for the stream, and I was like, that's just pointless information. Just write down what they did. Ooh, yeah. I like the ones where you can really tell the ones that, like, on my notes, like the presidents that I remember versus the presidents that nobody remembers, because for like Thomas Jefferson, it's just like, you know what to say. And then for Andrew Jackson is, oh, okay, here's other things, like just keep to like the important things. And it's like, well, would him beating his own would-be assassin half to death be one of the important things? Yeah, that would be one of the important things. What about like the whole, you know, Tennessee issue? That would also be one of the important things. Not a high note, but also still one of the important things. What's the Tennessee issue? Hey chat, if you're an American, you probably already know this, but you know, there used to be people known as the Cherokee who lived in Tennessee, in the Tennessee Valley. They don't live there anymore. And Andrew Jackson's response to that happening was, none of my business. Tennessee can do what they want. And it's like, wait a second, aren't you like from Tennessee? And it's like, I was born in the Carolinas. Where do you live currently? Don't worry about it. Okay, Jackson, I worry a lot about it. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Well, we're gonna say that Tennessee's violating the treaty by getting rid of the Cherokee. Counterpoint, the court has made their ruling, now let us see them enforce it. Can't say that, bro. It's like, I think I just did. Oh my god, the buffalo is a whole different, I think the buffalo was a different president. The great buffalo, I can't say the word on YouTube, but the great buffalo culling was a different one. That was when the Cherokee had long already been in the moved to the west, and pretty much all the Native Americans were moved to the west. They're like, we're gonna move all the Native Americans to the west. It's like, okay, well, they're subsisting off of the buffalo. Kill the buffalo. Well, why are we doing this? Like, this is like really crap territory, because we found like gold in California, bro. We need like, what if there's gold over there? There isn't though. We've already like looked there. It's like, yeah, but we don't know, man. Get them out of there. Not the best relations. I think the silver ore is over here. Oh, but every nation has its flaws. Every nation has its dark things, and at least we didn't like, ooh, purposely like fucking, like killing the buffalo was terrible, but like I feel like a lot of other nations would have just been like, just kill them directly. Oh, it doesn't make up for what we did, but at the same time, I do kind of have to acknowledge like the nuance of that. Damn it. Okay. No, that's the salt. This is where I get the salt. He's playing with the titanium. Chat, do you remember where the silver was when we first played this game, like last year? Because I don't remember. It was in one of the canyon areas, is all I remember. And Andrew Jackson, though, is like, if he was a fictional character, he'd be like my favorite president, but he's not a fictional character, so like, the bad stuff, so like the really cool stuff he did is still really cool, but the really bad stuff he did is like, unavoidably, like, you have to acknowledge it. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking. God, I still stand by the statement though that if Andrew Jackson. Why can I? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That if Andrew Jackson was alive today, he'd probably like just. The first thing he'd do is probably go up to all of like the Democrats and beat the crap out of them, because he's the founder of the Democratic Party, and it is unrecognizable from his like from his idea of it when it was founded, which is how time works. And then he'd go over and beat up all the Republicans as well, don't worry, but like he was just that kind of person. Oh my god. God, what made him a great person was also what kind of made him a bad person. He was a maverick and kind of insane. Ooh. Let's see here. So a lot of people don't like to think about it, in the whole Trail of Tears, there is nuance there. As much as people, like, it was a bad thing that happened, but there is nuance in the fact that when Andrew Jackson said, Andrew Jackson did it on a belief that it would, though, violate the treaty with the Cherokee for, it would violate the Cherokee, the treaty with the Cherokee on behalf of the federal government, but it would violate the Constitution on violating the 10th Amendment to enforce the treaty on Tennessee, who was, though a member of the Union, was not a direct signee of the treaty. And I'm dropping them instead of drinking them like an idiot. That's kind of the more of the difficulties of life. Ooh. Because you do get stuff like that where, on matters of principle, again, like, things aren't so cut and dry. It's a bad thing that happened. Oh god. Either way, though. Da-da-da. See here. I want to find the silver! Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. He hit me a little. Where, oh, where? Bubbles. Oh god. I was gonna make a Powerpuff Girls joke, but I guess not. Also, it feels like, ah, damn it, I wasn't dodging at all. The camera is a little confused because I've moved the angle a bit. I think that's a big problem in my... I think it's confusing the AI, and that's why my tracking has been getting so inconsistent with the hand cam. Is that I think I might have to switch. I'm not sure which one, but either the hand cam or for the gameplay, I'm gonna have to. It's probably gonna be for the hand cam, but I'm gonna have to switch that off of the Razer AI in VTube Studio, because changing the camera angle is confusing the hell out of it. And that's why the tracking is like worse on both sides. So I'm just gonna have to go high tracking, no AI, and use AI for the games. Then again, if you think about it, I should probably... Actually, it'll probably be better for the camera quality of the hand cam if I don't use the AI, because it'll be taking up less processing. Well, I've never really had processing issues with, Damn it, I don't have any food. I've never had really processing issues with the... with the camera and games. But that Koyashi or whatever I use for the hand cams, it's a bit of a drag. It gives a lot better picture quality, but my god, does it come at a cost. I literally have to turn off auxiliary functions of my computer, like my Blu-ray drive and whatnot, so that way the camera can play. Ooh. I'm not sure if it's a processing or power consumption issue, but it's not great either way. I also always make sure to deactivate it as soon as I'm done using it. Let's see here. I just don't remember what... Okay, the silver's not over here. We're too close to base, but we need to get some food. So let's just grab some fish. Gonna grab like 2 or 3 fish. We're gonna grab this guy, you know. Ooh. I love the feeling of his eye popping inside my mouth. Mmm, yum. Get over here. I'll grab another boomerang instead. Okay. Come here. Come here, little friend. Okay, there we go. I think that'll be good for a calorie intake. I have like a half memory of where the silver is. It was like, it's definitely in that direction, but I think it was in like a canyon that was a little bit shallower than the ones we were going to, but it was also at the lip of the canyon, not deep inside. All of our wonderful, wonderful storage. Okay. One thing I am planning for the collab on Now Tuesday is don't tell nobody. But I think I'm just gonna mess with... No. I think I'm just gonna mess with Eri by just starting with, like, speaking in, like, my bad southern accent. And just acting like nothing, just there's nothing going on. Oh, God. A little bit of harmless, like, fucking with somebody.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Ba-da-ba. No, this is gonna be more titanium, of course. Okay. So... No, I didn't want you. I'm in a cave that I don't want to be in. Which is not ideal. There we go. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to make a note right now. I'm gonna have to stop and make a note of the... Yeah, God, I don't know if I should do the Kamar, because the days have been switched around. If I should be doing the Kamaris Vidar. Wait, turn off AI. I'm not sure how I should be doing the Gunpla streams. I think I should probably just do the Kamaris Vidar tomorrow and on Wednesday. And then do the new hole digging game on Friday, because I've seen people be playing that, and I think that's a game I want to play. Ooh. Just digging a hole. Have a nice relaxing time. I was gonna play more Zelda, but I feel like digging a hole. What's more masculine than that? Ooh. We already have a grav trap, so that's just gonna give us metal. Oh! Oh! We found a part of a sea glider, chat. We are unironically gonna save right now. Ow! Ow! Dick! Dick! Asshole! Get over! Get over here! Oh, what's that? Oh, where you going? Where you going, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you don't appreciate that this kitty got claws? Huh? Get back here, bitch! Oh, juked ya! Juked ya! Fucking what you want? Oh, look at you, running like a bitch. Oh, dude, I got plenty of time. I got like a minute of time. We got a minute of playtime. Fucking, oh my God, you ain't no Leviathan. You ain't no Leviathan, you bitch. In my defense, he attacked me first, officer. Yeah, but did he have to stab him 20 times afterwards? I needed to make sure he wouldn't come back. I needed to be certain. Okay, heal. That's interesting. I lose my... Huh. But why, though? Why do I lose my flippers when I'm treading water? That's a bit weird. But we know the sea glider is around here. The other sea glider pieces would be somewhere in this vicinity, because the pieces are never far apart. So we can hopefully do the sea glider quest. I say quest, but I just mean objective. And I actually found the sea glider, I do remember, around where I was getting silver, so we can actually hopefully kill 2 birds with 1 stone in this area. Okay, we don't need this much quartz. We should not fill up on quartz. No. Okay. Oh, no! Damn it! Oh, no, this is just metal salvage. Give me some air, please. Here. Okay, chat. We have our knife out. We're ready to party. other sea glider piece would be somewhere around here. You look like something I can scan. You look like a bulkhead or something. Scanner room. Oh, 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 oh. You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Oh, I guess not. I guess you don't want to go. I guess he's a bit of a bitch. Oh, we already have a bioreactor. That's a waste. Ukabakara? No, you're just salt. No. I already have a place to get my salt. It's called Twitter. Laser cutter. Don't I already have a laser cutter though? Isn't that... Oh no, I guess it's a different thing. I have a repair tool. Where we found like stuff to get at the very least, if nothing else. But we found the sea glider area. It is... Okay, remember this. It is 350, we're just gonna round down, 350 by 5. Okay, so 350 beacon. This doesn't give us a triangulation, sadly, but we're just gonna have to work with it. By 540 odd. Okay. So if we have to leave this area, we can re-find it. And we're gonna put pillars. Okay, so now we can triangulate this position based on that material. You need 3 points of reference to triangulate, hence why it's called triangulation. I already have a bioreactor. See here. About to get nighttime, but we're already here is the good news. Your metal. Nuclear waste disposal. Why would I want to waste nuclear material? See, that doesn't seem, it doesn't quite seem make any sense. No. I would love to have a flashlight. I think that would be a really cool thing. Sea moth fragment, awesome. I think I have like a bit of those already. Yeah, I have one already. Excellent. Okay, so there's plenty around here. And I think this game does have redundancy, so like I don't have to be too afraid to be missing out, I think. Indigenous life form. It is a Reginald. Why is it? Is it because it glows? It's fancy? It's a bit pretentious? Does it judge me for being poorer than it? Not being able to, in my genetics, afford bioluminescence? Who does he think to be better than me? I'll fucking stab him!
30 seconds.
Welcome to London, bitch. Okay, okay. Our little diversion into murder might cost us a little, chat. It's fine, it's fine. Look at that. We're not SSE, so we know how to swim. We know how to take air. We can breathe. It's cool, bro. I should have kept the camera up and then had like the picture of Tomoe on the corner or something. Ooh. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's any debris on these pillars. Okay. That guy's just hyper aggressive. We're gonna stay away from him. No, that's an odd. Oh, that's just some coral.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Let's not do that.
decreased.
Okay. We need to get a sea glider. And luckily we know we're like in the right area in general. And I saw some debris before that. Okay, so there's some debris over here. Not right there though. But I definitely saw something right here before the grass came up. Sea moth fragment. We're gonna have a full sea moth blueprint. What is gonna save? Ow! Dick! What an asshole! Laser cutter. I think we still will need one more after this, but... Okay, we haven't found... We need to swim back up. We need to find the other sea glider. But we have literally the something better. But I don't think we can even build that right now. We might need to have the module and whatnot. We're gonna need more gold. We're gonna need more silver. We need a lot more resources. But we are doing a lot better. Okay, now we're like 600. We're almost 700. Okay. So... This looks like a gold mine, if ever there was one, figuratively. We don't know where our gold mine is. Metal fragment. I'm pretty sure this is different from the other scraps I was looking at earlier, because it's deeper. Sadly, there's a predatory a-hole over here. It looks a little busy. Okay, it looks like there's actually nothing over here. That's weird. A lot of predatory dudes over here. Where's Chris Hansen when you need him? No, no, no. You fight something else, not me. You are like crack addicts, okay? I know not to get in a knife fight with a crack addict. Salt deposit. Wow.
Seconds.
Okay. It takes us about 30 seconds to swim back up, which is a while, but it's a good... It's survivable is the important thing. It's somewhere across those cliffs, but I really want to find the sea glider. I think I've probably moved away from where the sea glider would be, and I think those are the... Yeah, you are... Actually, these might be different. No, this was the rubble we were looking at night. Yeah, scanner room? Do we? Oh, damn it. Okay, let's not do that again. Yeah, okay. Wait, what was that? Sea moth fragment. No. We already have, like, way too much. No, damn it. Okay. We're gonna focus on finding the silver deposit real quick. We're probably gonna drop a lot of our titanium because we're kind of just like tripping over it. I'd like to like I'll try to make another air thingy-majig to make it so that we can spend more time in this area without having to go all the way up to the surface. But that's not until I get back to the pod. Would you describe what these things, the Leviathan thingies, as a pod? Oh, look at that bioluminescence! Or is that just a game effect? Okay. It was definitely on the cliff sides that I found the silver originally. You're just metal. You're just metal. You're just scrap, but I'm still gonna go up to you. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
okay.
efficiency decreased.
Oh, okay, laser cutter. No, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. There's two of them. Don't be a dick. Oh, I think we have a weapon. We might have a weapon. Oh, and they're pierced. Oh, we walked in the wrong neighborhood, son. For sure, there will be no wrong neighborhoods for us. Gold! We need silver. We need silver. Just be happy with the gold. But I need silver, bro. Wait, no, I already have a propulsion cannon. Damn it! That confirms there is redundancy, which is good, but that also means there's, like, probably a lot of sea glider pieces that we're just not seeing because we're just being a little incompetent. Let's see here. Fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, goodness. We can make more bleach and then drink the bleach. We don't drink water, we drink bleach. The game's lying to us. But I was right that it is on the cliffs that the minerals are. Ooh, minerals are. Thank you. This is very dangerous water. Inventory full. Okay, let's go back to base. This takes so long. We'll swim along the cliffside, see if we just see anything else. Oh, our little dude is here, because this is where the beacon is, of course. This is where we want to build our house when we have a house. The prime real estate chat. But... silver! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, come back, Silver. Sonic 06 wasn't that bad. No, 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 you're beloved. Got you, bitch. Nobody likes you. Cyclops bridge fragment. Wow, the Cyclops. I think there's like 3 sections of the Cyclops we need to get, but don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick. That is a laser cutter. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. We have enough silver, but I just am gonna... what was that? That didn't look like titanium, but that also didn't look like anything I recognize either. That's gold again. Why the gold has oxidized copper green, I don't know. Swim back up to the surface, but get these 2 deposits before we do. Nope, that's titanium. I don't need titanium. I really, really don't need titanium.
30 seconds.
That's copper, but copper is at least useful. Okay, we'll try to find another sea glider on our way back. I'd really like to find that. I think that'd be really cool. I like the sea glider chat. Funny thing is, we're gonna have to come back out for more, if we find a sea glider, we're gonna have to get more silver to build the inner components. That's the propulsion cannon again. I feel like I should scan it just so I don't get excited in the future, but I'm just gonna drop the titanium anyways. It seems wasteful to mine the titanium just to drop it, you know? We've been through this, I will fucking cut you. Anyways, that's right, you respect me. You see, a knife is great to like. Wow, there's so many propulsion guns. How did I not make a propulsion gun the first time I played, or the second time I played technically, because I forgot to save both times. How did I not make a propulsion gun? How did I not find the schematics for one? Did I find the schematics for one? I don't know actually. Huh. But we know the sea glider has to be somewhere in this area. Like, sure, you might be like, well, the Cyclops parts were located next to each other. Well, the Cyclops bridge was over here. You know, which is, but the engines were all located in that area. So, that's still being found in the same spot. It's just that the Cyclops has multiple segments that you have to build to put it together because it's a big boy. Okay.
30 seconds.
Like, it's the habitat that's the most important thing for us to build. But I want that fucking sea glider. I can't remember if you can directly connect your habitat to an air pump. I think I was going to do that when I built a habitat, so hopefully that is a thing. I'm just gonna check everything that's I've been here before, I know I have, but I'm still gonna check everything on my way back. Yeah. Just because I've been here before doesn't mean I've checked every nook and cranny. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I should write a letter to his widow and tell her she's single and ready to mingle. Oh, let's see here. Damn it, no. It is embarrassing how hard it is for me to find the sea glider right now. And I've lost track of my... There's the beacon, so the pod has to be right there. I think that's the problem. I'm not just doing, I'm thinking. It's fine. It's fine. I also need to not mumble. Mumble is bad on stream. Problem is I think out loud, so like when I think out loud I mumble.
30 seconds.
Oh, oh, survive, live. Okay. Dude, I'm not even trying to juke you right now. What's your excuse for being so shit? Get out of here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, we should grab some fish on our way back, is what that means. That's a cave. We're not gonna find a sea glider inside the cave. Oh, hello. It looks like I've already hit up this place. And I've been very thorough. I don't need a grab trap. Let's swim up so we can get better vantage point. Actually, if I do the Ulrich von Liechtenstein stream on Friday, I might do the digging stream on Thursday, actually. Because that would give me more time to decide if I want the Ulrich von Liechtenstein stream to be just a research stream or to be a presentation stream. And I could talk about, in case there's not enough information about Ulrich himself, to talk about, like, just knights throughout, like, the Middle Ages and whatnot. You know, learn about some people who maybe, like, were really good at killing people or something, I don't know. We already got a guy who's really good at jousting, why not find somebody who's really good at killing? Oh, come here, come here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? My grav trap is alive! How? It moved over here, but how, chat? I should ask the witch doctor, but all he ever tells me is ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. So I think I should get a new witch doctor. Okay, well, I guess we still have a grav trap. I just haven't seen it. Huh. Okay, it's no wonder I've been able to get a sea glider, chat. I can't see shit right in front of me. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang. Oh no, now for copyright reasons this stream has to be taken down. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna end it right now. Oof. Let's see here. Lithium. That must have been what I picked up. I only have one lithium though, so it's like fucking with me. Cave sulfur battery, cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. So like, what would it do to organic life? Why yeah, that's that, Merrick. I'm a human. Let's see here. Coral sand. Okay, I know where to get that. Oh. Let's eat our fishies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Chip. That's really big. That's what she said. Let's see here. We need gold. What do we need for... Oh, we just need 2 silver. Okay, we just need our other silver. But... Okay, this is gonna... Oh. Oh, we're gonna... Ooh. Sea glider is gonna be more luck of the draw, but hopefully we can also get the sea glider. Habitat builder. We need a battery. We have so many we don't need to make a battery. We have so many batteries in like other places. We already had a chip. That's annoying. Bleach. No, that was our first bleach we made. We don't want to, you know, that is memorial bleach. We don't drink the memorial bleach. I don't know where the sea glider is. It's gonna be like luck of the draw. Of course I'm still gonna look for it, but like, if I can't find it, it's just gonna suck. But with our home, it's gonna be closer to where the sea glider should be, so I think we should be able to find it. Creature decoy beacon. I do want to make another beacon so we can triangulate ourselves a little bit better. And also so we can have another friend. Can we name the beacons? Let's see here. You. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I want my titanium, please. I'm gonna need this for the... Oh, God. Lead. Oh no, we picked up lead. We didn't pick up lithium. Shit, where do we find lithium then? Oh, normal water. We should drink the normal water. Okay. Oh, that's useful. Drink. There's no reason not to drink it. Here and habitat builder. Let's just build that now and not be stupid and miss out on it. Laser.
Extreme environmental conditions.
We need diamond? I guess that's the focusing lens for the laser, I suppose, but like, Jesus Christ, I haven't even come across, I didn't know there was diamond in this game. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, let's put the knife on 1 because I am a savage, and then we'll put the scanner on 2, we'll put you on there, and I don't really know if I have any purpose for the repair tool, so we're gonna put the repair tool in storage in the pod. The fuck was that? Let's pick something up. What the fuck are you? That's weird. Okay, we have flares. Flares are how I see underwater, but they're gonna be temporary. I'm gonna take one anyways. Okay. Drop you, drop you. I don't know why I was holding on to the other one. Let's see here. Put you in storage. That is not storage. Oh. They're laughing at my incompetence. Oh, God. Okay. And now, habitat builder. Okay, so I can just build stuff. Okay. Okay, so now I have all the use for all that titanium, chat. We're just gonna take like pretty much all of the titanium we can carry. Then we're gonna go back to the pillars and build our home. And we're gonna put a beacon there as well. And actually, we might not have to put a beacon there technically, because there's already a beacon there. Because just to the, I don't know, I'm going to assume this is north. Just to the west of it, we have the pillars that we're going to be building on. Another problem with using, using the AI, I think for the face tracking, is the fact that the camera is straight on when it's on my monitor, but it is at an angle when I'm building, and so it makes it so that when I'm streaming, I'm always looking slightly to the side because it's compensating. Because again, it's getting confused. I really should deal with that. I might need, I think maybe the solution, I was saying maybe the solution is move the arm that I have the camera on, for like the hand cam on, but I don't think my Logitech's cord is long enough. I might have to get an extension cord so it can just be right in the middle of the table. There's no real clean solution, sadly. Okay. So, table, camera, setup. These aren't the pillars, I'm just looking for any debris. Debris. That sea glider is gonna make our lives so much easier. So I really want to find it. Oh, you are something different.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It is. The irony is not lost on me, the fact that I'm finding things that I never found, like, my first 2 times playing while looking for the sea glider. Like, I'm finding everything but the sea glider. The irony is not lost on me at all, but it, I still don't appreciate it. So any cliff face, even these very shallow cliffs, can hold. All right, because I have the... Okay. Can hold the secrets to our gold deposits. I don't know why I said secrets.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
No, I'm too pretty to die. I'm too pretty to die. It's how I told you I was too pretty to die. I don't think most people forget to save the game repeatedly. I feel like that incompetence might just be mostly me. I'm just gonna save real quick in case I die. I don't want to save scum, but at the same time, I'm desperate to find these pieces. Moth fragment. Oh, the irony, I already have that. Luckily, these animals are pretty easy to juke. Or they kind of give up the, like, chase before they hit you. That's beautiful. Ah, this is one of the pods I was looking for last stream. I completely lost track of where it was. Ultra glide fins. That is... I need to save that real quick. Yeah, so actually this is a different pod. I think this is a different pod.
30 seconds.
Ooh. Come on. I think that's gonna make our swimming a lot quicker though. So we don't have the glider. But we might have the next best thing for the... Ooh. Oh my god. A little bit, but I didn't have to reload, so it's fine. Also, I'm just trying to save as much as possible in general, because I need to make it a habit to save, because I keep not saving at the end of stream. But it's more the fact is to keep saving as much as possible, so whenever I make a new discovery, I'm saving... Ooh. I don't have to re-find where I was. So I don't go like an hour into stream and then go like, oh hey, I lost all my progress because I forgot to save at the end of stream. That's mostly why I'm saving in those cases. The only real saves coming was when I encountered one of these guys earlier and I was just like, I'm just gonna save now. Ooh. There's like 3 of them, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go down there and expect myself to die, so I'm just gonna save. Seamoth. Ow, dick. Really? Ow. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is bad, 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 this is bad. Ooh. If Pippa can save Scum to do stupid shit in Deus Ex, I feel like I can save Scum to do something stupid once or twice myself. Okay. I learned it from watching my Oshi chat. From watching an Oshi. Actually, let me heal up, which will also clear inventory space a little. Yeah, these, that's a Seamoth fragment. I can already tell it is, but what are you? Oh, you're just the control, your bioreactor. I think I already have a bioreactor. I'm starting to lose track of what I do and don't have schematics-wise. Ooh. Ow! What the hell did I do to you? Oh, hello. Oh, a water. Wonderful. No signal. Picture frame. Wait. Can I like cut through this? Wait, whoa. Oh no. Sorry, I thought my oxygen tank was about to break or something. I was so concerned. No, that's just the air that it holds. I get it. Okay, it's just that I was saying that's how much air it has left compared to, and now I have to function off my own like stored air. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was so concerned. I thought I just discovered like a new mechanic way too late in the game. Oh my god. I will knife fight you. I just want to find shit, bro. Scanner room fragment. Can I carry the flare, or do I drop it immediately? Like, do I carry it like a torch, or do I immediately drop it? Oh, come on. Yeah, I need a laser cutter to get through that bulkhead. I think I can get through it. Wow. 10 out of 10. Wow, would throw again. That answers the question. Oh. That answers my question at least. The music might have startled me, but I feel like scared is a strong word. God damn it. The irony. But, breaking, just go. Oh, chat, do I keep this or do I throw it? Apparently, I throw it so hard it can go through the wall. See here. There's a fucking tigerfish thing outside. Mobile. Ooh, yes. Scan. This is something I've been wanting. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. I'm swimming. That had a lot of good stuff in it. Let's remember this position. It is 900 by 3. Okay, so 900 by 373 or 370. Okay. Let's go actually to the beacon. We already know there's a laser cutter in there. What is this? That's just some coral. Okay. Chat, where do we find diamonds?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Maybe we should build the house over here, actually. It's the same pillars that we're going to be building over there. You know, we'll drop a beacon down. Oh, we can name it. I don't know.
30 seconds.
Oh. Okay, I figured out a name for it, but we can name the beacons. Ooh, please, I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't want to die.
Oxygen.
Oh, I know. Death, embrace me. I'm ready. Never mind, bitch. I live again. I die, I live, I die, I live again. Okay, so the beacons are wherever you place them. They don't have to necessarily be at the top, but we're gonna name this Disc World in honor of Terry Pratchett. So, if you don't know who Terry Pratchett is, I probably said his name wrong, so don't worry about it. But he's the author of the Disc World series. Oh, humorous. The controls are just still throwing me off a little. Okay. No, no, no! Do I... there we go. Okay, I have to be in a specific spot. Okay. So, Disc World. Okay, that's good. And I can't see a damn thing now. We're just gonna swim to the surface at an angle so we make ground while also getting our air. We might build our home in Discworld, because I don't think I want these fucking things keeping me up all night. But, let me see here. We might build our home in Discworld. Partially because I can't find the other disc place that is supposed to be around here. I can't find the other habitat. Too dark to see is the problem. We'll do some night mining on the cliff face while we wait for the sun to rise. Okay.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, here's the other disc place. Okay. Should we build our... I feel like this is... I feel like this might be a better place to build our home. Yeah. It's nice and pretty. The question is, where do we build? Do we build on the discs themselves? Is that not advisable? Is that a bad idea? Maybe we build under the discs and we build up. I think that might be... Apartment?
30 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna swim back up so I have plenty of time to think this through. Like, can I make them on different levels? I feel like is the question. I feel like I had a lot more time last time. Oh, I was under 100. Shit. Then it's not really 30 seconds, is it? I lived. I feel like that is not truth in advertisement. Let's see here. It looks like it all has to be on the same level. But there's ladders, which means that no, it doesn't. But I have no verticals, so... Oh, wait, no. Vertical connector. Okay. Like, can I, like, make it... like, right here? Well, I can't even make it on the pillars. Oh, so this was an exercise in futility from the beginning. That's a bummer.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go get the air. Yeah, I'm going to go get the air intake. Where is the other beacon? Wow, it's a little farther away than I thought it was. I thought it was right next to the discs.
30 seconds.
I hear you. Don't worry, we're going up to the surface already. Kind of feel like we might want to build by Discworld. Let's see here. Like, is there anything actually interesting over here? Because Discworld is next to a cavern. Or is closer. It's closer to an interesting geological thing. It's next to like a deep sea cave. I remember we had to swim past one to get to Discworld. It was just south of it. Well, this one disappears. That there's just more discs. There's kind of like a little coral forest thing going on. I'm thinking we're gonna want to invest in Discworld. Yeah, there's more whale things. Yeah, we can look for real estate. We have the freedom. Actually, I think I'm gonna go back to base to get some food. To fill up on food so we can be good and also get those new flippers. And get disappointed by not finding the sea glider again. Let me see here. We'll name this Whale of a Tail. I think we need to go all the way to the bottom to pick it up. That's not ideal. We've already searched this area for a sea glider. We're gonna search the shallows. Because we haven't actually been looking in the shallows. Actually, I think it's better to look at the cliffs. So we found it in the deep. The first sea glider fragment. We're not going to be able to pick up the minerals. I'm half tempted, if I can't find it, just to search off stream for like an hour. It has to be somewhere, chat. It has to be somewhere.
30 seconds.
I hear ya. Like, it's just, it's amazing how shit I am at finding specifically the sea glider. It is truly a talent. No? Oh. Fucking irony. Oh, the irony. You'll be temporary. You're just gonna be here because that way I can get back here when I have the repair tool. Okay. Something useful is gonna be in there. Probably not the sea glider fragment that we want, but we're probably not gonna be finding it anytime soon. Hey chat, look, it's the sea glider fragment. Okay. How does this keep happening? How does this shit happen? Oh hey, we're not gonna find it. See in the corner of my eye? What's that? Found it. We're not gonna beat Virgil. This is gonna be our final fight for the night, and then we're just gonna stop fighting Virgil. We finally beat him. Cool, bro. How does this shit keep happening? How does this keep happening? Yes, we are saving after getting that. Oh my god. Also, why am I really high up on my screen right now? Oh, I'm like massive too. What the hell? Okay. We have some silver. We have two. We probably have enough to make another sea glider, in all honesty. Oh my god. How does this keep happening? Here, let me take a picture of you, beautiful. Let me take a picture of you, beautiful. Have I already scanned you? Is that what's happening? Oh, hey, let me grab you. How many can I grab? I can only grab that, but I'm gonna need to do some more fishing. I can't believe my grab trap was... Did it, like, fall over and it recharged itself? Is that what happened? Or, like... How did I not see it? Am I just stupid? Don't answer that question. Ooh. Okay. Boomerang. Yum. Okay, so Sea Glider is titanium. You know what, chat? Maybe I can't make this. I don't know if we can get titanium. That might be out of our range. Creep Vine. Okay, I know exactly where those are. I don't think I have any of them. I have lubricant. Never mind. Get wrecked. Copper wire. I don't know if I have that, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, however would I get copper wiring? And a battery. We don't even need the fucking silver or gold. We're swimming. Oh, wait, we have batteries. Why am I looking to make a battery? Am I stupid? Again, don't answer that. Don't be a bro and just let me have my delusions. What did I just do? The hell was that? Water. Battery. Yes, yes. Oh, the irony. I filled up my inventory space. What? Wait, what? Here. Okay, there we go. Sea glider. Yes. This is gonna make my life so much easier. Oh, wait. Oh, inventory full. Shit. That makes a lot of sense. Drink the water. God, I have so much titanium.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest.
I'm gonna have to use my salt to like make fresh fish. Okay, standard O2 tank, high capacity O2 tank. Isn't that what I already have? Let me make sure I haven't been, yeah. How do I make higher capacity O2 tank? Let's see here, chat. Fins. Now, am I going crazy, or did I not find something that like was about ultra fins? I thought they were like, hey, you found some ultra fins. Fins. I didn't reload anything, so where's the ultra fin? Biomass area dominant plant form. Be advised. Orientation. Consider disguising the favor to No. Blueprints. Air pumps, hand scan. No. Habitat power vehicles. It was by the pod. Are these the fins? Am I just going crazy? Did I already have the fins? Do I even have fins equipped? It had like, it said ultra fins or something. Am I insane? Am I on crazy pills? It said I picked it up. It made a blum sound. I don't know what to believe anymore. Let's go make a house. Yep. Discworld. Yeah, let's go to the temporary beacon. Well, we actually can't go to the temporary beacon because we have too much shit. If like the first thing I find is a sea glider fragment, I'm gonna get a brick. Silver, sulfur, gold, this. I like the grav gun. I don't want to put the grav gun away, but I don't really feel like I'm using the grav gun. We're gonna put the grav gun away. Forgive me, chat. This is so much better. This is so much better. Like, are we going fast? Not necessarily, but we're going so much faster. This is so nice. We've been here before. Quartz. Do this. Wait. How do I build the like submarine? Is that no? The vehicle bay is like a recharging thing, isn't it? Or is it the vehicle bay? I just assume that's where you dock things to like recharge them. Get some oxygen and then go into the scary, scary room. Grav trap fragment. We can scan you for parts if nothing else. Yeah, this was just an early place to get grav traps. Okay. Speaking of grav traps, maybe I should go back and get mine. Oh, hello. Hello. This is a lesson on what not to do. I appreciate it, game. They can get easily disoriented and go the wrong way. Okay, I pick up what you're putting down, game. We do not want Whale of a Tail. We want Discworld. There was a subterranean. Actually, we do want to go to Whale of a Tail to see if we can collect all the piping, so that way we don't need to go all the way up to the surface. We've had total success this stream so far. Uh-oh. We already have an air pump. Okay. We forgot to get food. We're gonna go to Discworld to put up the piping and whatnot. Then we're gonna get some fish. Then we're gonna have to go back to the pod. My apologies. I forgot about the whole starving to death thing. You know, it happens, and you know, whatever. God, moving around is so much quicker now. Okay. And put you into, I'm gonna say 4. Damn it, that's the, you should be at 4. Okay. This is nice. What a lovely game. What? Oh, okay, there it is. What is... Oh, there we go. What is... Why is it doing this?
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, but... I'm having a bit of an issue here. I should be able to extend these a lot longer than what they're going. What is happening? Why is it doing this? This is not how it went last time I did this. I had like way more control over like where they ended up and like how the direction of them. Am I going crazy? What the? It's different. It's like I need one for every meter now. What the hell is going on? Okay, let's just go home and get some fish. Can we make our home on the back of these things? Hold up. No, 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 no. Oh, there it is. I dropped. I don't know why I did that, but I dropped my most important piece of kit. Ooh. We're a little stupid here. Oh god. We're dummy thick in the old way. Hmm. You can't abuse the local wildlife. What's the point? What is the point? If I cannot ride these majestic creatures while also living on them. Why can I not tame them? I just, you know, put some like shock collars on their neural stems and just direct them. Be like, I wish to go this way. It would be infinite fuel, chat. Okay? They would just eat whatever they need. We would never have to fill up. We wouldn't have to worry about batteries anymore. It's brilliant. The game's just not ready for our ideas. Give me. Give me. We are going... Ooh. How much salt do we have? We have no salt in our inventory, but we're gonna try to get some salt in other places. Hopefully we have some salt in storage. We should. But should and do are two very different things. We, in general, need resources. This is going to be a big investment. I threw up gang signs, chat. I'm gonna get canceled now. No salt. It does have water, though. I do want that water.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
No, we're good.
Intake immediately.
And we're good. Gold, silver. No. No. Oh, no. There's salt. There's salt. Get salt. I think I just don't have salt on tap enough. I think that's probably the only... No, we have a little bit more salt. We have a little bit more salt, but we don't have a lot.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, they just stay fresh forever now, I guess? That's nice. Okay. Oh, it heals me a little when I cook the bladderfish. Does that do it for everyone? No, okay, so the bladderfish, that is... They're like cheap heal packets then. No. Yes. No. Wait, did it? Yes. I'm just assuming these are more nutritionally dense. Live, be free. Gotta have a lot of water. Throwing up gang signs again, you homie. Okay, we're good. See here, you can tell I'm white because I can't throw up the proper gang signs. There we go. Oh, we're out of salt. No, wait, come back. I don't care. I think we need 4 empty spaces for this, so let's drop that. And where's my grav trap? Okay, I feel a little less dumb for not seeing it earlier. It literally doesn't spawn in. We'll take the grav trap with us to Discworld. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, does that have infinite energy? That's insane. We actually will leave it here because we can't cook at Discworld, so it seems kind of stupid actually thinking about it. Discworld, we were going completely the wrong way. Whale of a tail. Discworld. We need more pipes. We need more pipes. I should have realized that. We should fill what inventory we can with pipes. I don't think my pipes are in here, but I'll just make some pipes. No, the pipes are in here. Okay. I feel like I had to double click to deploy the pipes before. I think that's what's getting me. And on our way to Discworld, we'll try to look for that one, that pod that had like the ultra fins in it. I think the fins I have are the ultra fins. But I feel like it wouldn't have made a big deal. It would have been like, look, you discovered the thing you already had. Dark so quickly. Where are we? Okay, if that's there, then the pod should be right there. Hello? Have we here? Scanner room fragment. What was that? Why? Why are you so aggressive?
Passing 100 meters.
Okay, fine. We'll go back up. I'm not scared no more, chat. I got my sea glider friend. Sea gliders only have 59% power. We are just wasting time. Okay. I assume I just put a new battery in to make it go back up. You have to be kidding me.
Integrating new PDA data.
But yeah, no, this is where we got the ultra fin. It must be what we already have. The fins must just be already the fins we already have, I guess. I guess that makes sense though, like, the fins are fins, but I don't know, that's a little disappointing. I was so excited. Ground's a bit uneven around here. Interesting. I don't know what this really means. Like, it's obviously like an engine part or something. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. What'd I tell you? Stop coughing. But I want to explore what this is real quick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, thank you, game. Alien vent. Okay, I guess that makes more sense than what I thought it was. There it is. Oh my god. Give me my sweet, sweet air. I'm at a bit of a loss. That's definitely able to... No. Wait. How was I able to extend this? This don't make no sense, chat. And it's getting dark, or is it just the fact that... Well, it's gonna be hard to find a good place to set up shack when it's dark. But we can actually find a more beautiful place at night. So...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Actually stay above 100. That way we can spend more time under the sea. What are you? Friend or foe? Impassive. Okay. We found a place to be, but... We can go 5 kilometers away from the ship because it literally said just be careful if you go past that. So we have another beacon. We can go even farther out. We can go far out. We can go far out, man. Let's just save real quick. Because we don't want the sea glider to like run out of energy either. But we can't see anything right now because it's night, so we're kind of stuck in like a nothing to do. I was gonna say no-win situation, but it's more that we can't really do anything. We can't even look for things because we'd have to dive too deep to look for things, so.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Oh, okay, so this is... So this is... I don't know if... it's not really the best to triangulate outside the points, but... whale... 642, so close to 646. So D 400, and then odd, we're just gonna put 1400. Okay, so this is a better place to be, though. We don't have necessarily the gear to do anything here, but we are in a better spot, and we just kind of have to wait for sunrise. Let's see. It said there's volcanic activity, but like, I don't see nothing. But like, strange electromagnetic stuff would be alien, and we've just established there's alien stuff here. Those are just clouds. I thought I saw like smoke in the distance. Oh, can't you wait? Just swimming in open ocean at night, chat. I can't see the bottom. I don't know what the hell's going on around me. This is a good time. This is a good time in general. This is a good time. So anyone who has a fear of pelagic environments. I need to build the home. Then I need to go fight the monster. Then I can go to bed. Fight the Leviathan. I want to get at least one good hit off of it. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Maybe electromagnetics just means it's these, like, weird things. Maybe that's just the electromagnetic source.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We'll fight him, don't worry. We'll end stream fighting him, but... I want to build my home near... I want to build my home near the... volcano, but... I don't know if that's really an option right now. I think we can make it. We can make it, chat. We're good. 10 seconds. We go like 10, like at, yeah, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, no, don't worry about it. I told you we're good. And it's daytime to boot. Okay. I feel like maybe we should put the beacon down here. I don't know, dude. Zappy place. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I have caps lock on. Zappy place. I don't know. We'll get a better name. Probably never. But I feel like, though I appreciate the exploration, we should probably make it on a cliff. That pod, actually, I think it might be a good idea. If the pod's over there, we should make our house on the other end of the plateau that the crashed ship is on. Ooh. And that wasn't a pointless journey because we now know where Zappy Place is. So if we need, I don't know, to harvest electricity or something, I don't know, we can do that. feel like I'm overthinking this, and I'm pretty sure there's a Leviathan that lives over here, so I probably can't build here anyways. Oh, yeah, no, we literally can't. Okay, we just... and there's a fighty bastard that lives there. Oh my god. Best laid plans of mice and men. Lame. Ooh. No. Lithium. Oh, lithium is just like hanging out there. That's neat. This is gold, copper. That makes sense. So, drop you. Pick up lithium. Okay, I think this is actually the place to build, under this pod. Son of a... We can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work, chat. We can make it work. This is just a good place for resource management, I think. So I think we're gonna try our best to make it work anyways with this little jerky pants. Okay? Oh, did I do it wrong?
30 seconds.
No. I couldn't get the sea glider out. We're fighting the Leviathan over here, and we've built the first installment of our home. Never said how much of a home I would build. I'm gonna build more, but... see here. How do I get inside my home? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, we must make a home with a door. Our new quest. Hatch. We need quartz. Luckily there's quartz around here. Oh, don't worry, we will die. Don't you worry. Death is a certainty. How quickly we get there is the question. That quote not brought to you by Sylvester Stallone. I don't know why that devolved into like a bad Sylvester Stallone, but it did. Just accept it and move on. Don't ask questions. Should we build our home next to, you know, an aggressive predator? Maybe. Maybe not. It'll keep the other fish away though, chat. You know, the fish that we want to eat. Wait, we can keep it away by having the grav ball distracted. Oh, you know what we need? We need a beak. Well, it's on the cliff. Surely, chat, we won't lose our home. 1 minute. Let's, find some quartz so we can make a hatch. That's salt. Right, we found Twitter again. There we go. Let's get some more quartz. There should be a canyon over here. Okay. Ah, there we go. And then the canyons usually have plenty of quartz in them. Probably misremembering, but... the caves have quartz. There's quartz in the caves. We're gonna want to go back home to, I don't know, like refill the battery if I can do that. I'm gonna wait until, actually we're gonna do that now. don't know how to recharge my stuff, and it must have been there was a cave closer to home. We're gonna get a beacon that says home. We're gonna make the hatch. We're gonna do all the stuff. We're gonna hopefully recharge our little buddy here. I don't know how to recharge it is the only issue. Oh, it has lights. Oh, that's so useful. That's so useful. I'm sure I can recharge it, but that's probably like later with the solar panels and whatnot. It's gonna be really annoying if I need like the vehicle bay to recharge it. Oh, the travesty. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, there's lots of quartz deposits near the pod.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we're very low on energy. I feel like I did a lot more with the sea glider the first time I had it. Did they have this much? I don't know. I'm just a little confused in general. A typical stream. Where? Oh god, where? Quartz. Glass. I have batteries. They're just right in like one of these containers. Gang signs. Okay. I don't think I need that many. Can I just use this battery? How do I recharge this? Can I not just put like a battery in it? Can I not just swap out the battery? Hold up, what do I have? Do I have solar array? Okay. I have plenty of air, so I'm just gonna look through this real quick. Where's the mobile vehicle bay? Oh, these are... I did have the ultra fins already. I feel dumb. I hope I don't need this to recharge it, because that'd be really annoying. So I'm gonna want to have a secondary sea glider anyways, aren't I? So one can be always charged while the other one is... But... Power cell... Oh, you're... Wait a minute. Can we make a car? Hold up. Hold up. We need... We have lead. We need lubricant. Give me 1 minute. Wait, but we can have all the ingredients, but how the hell do we build it? Do I just build it with like the... How do I build it actually once? Oh, so the mobile vehicle bay builds the bigger stuff. Okay. But that doesn't answer me the question of how do I recharge the... Do I just have to wait until... I just have to wait until it's out of energy. Put this back. Lithium. Gold. No, give me the quartz. Actually, I do want the quartz. Okay. And bleach. I need some coral. I think I have 2 things of salt, so let me just get some more water. actually going to get some more fish. And then now I'll get the coral. There we are. Okay. So I can make one more bleach. Not that I really need it, but... Oh, it actually makes... One bleach makes several waters, doesn't it? Okay, so... Bleach. Tasty bleach. And then we can make... Let's see how good you are for nutritional value. And we're gonna just cook these guys up and have a good little meal.
Calorie intake recommended.
I hear you. Food.
Signs stabilizing.
The bladderfish healed me that one time. I guess it doesn't heal me this time. I guess it is more nutritionally packed just to make the other guys. 2 water. I thought it made more than 2 water, but whatever. Oh, wait, actually we want to make the beacon. Christ alive, what's wrong with me? Beacon? Okay, and we're actually gonna make a titanium crate. Oh, I don't think I have enough inventory space. No, I do. I have enough for 1 more titanium crate, because of course I would, because I have to take takes up 4 spaces, which are eaten by the titanium that I use to build it. Duh. Okay. It's past Whale of a Tail. Maybe building it right next to, literally on top of an incredibly aggressive animal just wasn't the best bet. Oh god. We have to fight to get out and fight to get into our home. Ah! Bro! Bro! Cheap shot. That is so nice, the light. Brings a whole new dimension to the game. We might do some search for the mobile vehicle bay before we end stream, but I think the mobile vehicle bay would be a nice thing to search for next time. Whether that be 2 weeks or more, it's up to you guys. We have 2/3 of the mobile vehicle bay. Thing is, I have no idea where I picked up those 2/3. I think it was like between, it was somewhere within Discworld, Whale of a Tail, and the pod. More closer to like Discworld and Whale of a Tail. And we can get back just by... Ooh. Give me that quartz. Following the cliff. And it's right before the big bastard monster. Okay. But if we make the vehicle mobile bay, we can... that means we can just make our sea car. We actually went too far. We're gonna go at the Leviathan. Our house is right here. So let's actually get out the beacon now. We're gonna put it right here. And we're just gonna name it Home Sweet Home. Okay. And we're gonna have no air in here.
Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so scanner room. Oh, I just don't even have the ingredients for that. I need glass. Cool to know. Q. Q. Okay, so this will be our foyer. And we're just gonna immediately... Oops. Have that break into this right here.
30 seconds.
Ooh, I hear you. And also, we're right under the pod. Not that that really matters for anything, but I've already rated it. Home sweet home. I've lost you immediately. Whale of a tail. Home sweet home. Oh, I'm out of resources. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? There's like, yeah, there's like metal salvage all over the place. Oh, but I need to break down the metal salvage. I don't have one of those machines. Oh, the irony. Let me deconstruct this then. So...
30 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna start a scanning room. Do I have the necessary stuff for a fabricator? Can I just build a fabricator in here? I need like an air purifier. Is there like a room for that? How do I... Floodlight, base air pump. Like, well, that just... Oh, but I also need a generator. So... Oh, wait. This will only be producing power during the day, but... I need more quartz. So I need more quartz. I need quartz, titanium, copper. Okay. Oh, I can like Okay, so I can build these off of the main structure and then use the power transmitter as like cables. Cool to know. I want to be able to take a nice big breath of air. Wiring kit, titanium. Okay. Looks like this needs to go inside, but I don't have a room. I don't have a module big enough to hold it, I think. I don't want to have to go back home every time I want to make a... Ooh. Alien aquarium, nuclear reactor. Ah, okay, it looks like we can just make fabricators. Awesome. So, we're going to need... What resources do we not need? We don't need so much water. We have a lot of water. We don't need so many fish. Let's have a fish. Let's have another fish. Let's have some water. Oh, wait. We need to deploy our storage boxes. That's something we do need to do right here. So let's put these here. And let's swim back, but also gather resources while we do. More hoping to get some silver and gold from doing this. More so than anything. Getting a lot of lead. There's gold. Hey! And we found a bridge. So, the Cyclops is actually mostly ready. We only need the last thing. I think it's like the reactor. Because we have like, I think the body of it. Ooh. I think we have the schematics for the body, the bridge, and I think... No, we have like the engine for it. We just need... Let's just check chat. Come on, please. Okay, whatever, I just don't care. We need the Cyclops itself. We have... Okay, that's actually really good. We only need for the frame. Okay, so we will have to put that on the list. Chat, remember that. We need to do the frame and vehicle bay next stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized. Better late than never. Okay. I just made a little bit of mistake on Twitch. Bit of an oversight is all. Don't worry about it. And I'll endeavor to actually timestamp this for VOD watchers. I know it's been inconsistent for timestamps, but this, because it's a dual stream, I think it would be very inconsiderate not to at least timestamp that. And also we cover things pretty like based on topic and all, like not only drawing topic, but talking topics. Oh, that's not the scanner. But we just need... Actually, let's just quickly look at what we need here. We just need titanium, quartz. We need fiber... Okay, table coral. That's one we're going to need to grab while we're over here. Over there, rather. Oh god, I felt like I was swimming in batteries, but I can already see that I'm gonna just be bleeding through batteries using this little fella. Okay, let's convert our resources. We already have glass. We'll just take the glass we need. So... we need a wiring kit, but we need to know why we need a wiring kit. We're not just gonna grab shit. Oh shit. Should I deconstruct what I've already built and put a foundation on? What does a foundation do? Would that have allowed me to build on the other areas, maybe? Copper, gold, titanium. Okay. Window. Need the table coral. Oh, okay. That's really good. We're going to put that down. I don't think it's going to be very useful in the home, but I think we should still build it just in case. But we're definitely going to want to be building plenty of the of scanner areas, but we're going to need reactors and whatnot, but that's not going to be too much of a problem. So we need copper. Let's see here. Let's just see, like, the important thing is fabricator, table coral, and then we can literally build everything else at there. Wall locker for storage. Okay, yes. So we should just focus on what we need. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. We should just focus on what we need. We need to get the table coral, and there's usually some table coral around here. I think that's table coral. My inventory's full. Let's drink a water. And now let's just go back. Actually, let's not go back. Let us... I'm going to put the battery in storage, because very evidently we can recharge the batteries. Let us see what we can make. We need more table coral for whatever the hell we need it for. We need it... There's something that could use it. Wasn't it the power transmitter? No. We have the gold for that. Well, my goodness. What do we need anything for? Fiber mesh, I don't really care. Locker. What's the difference between wall locker and locker? Is it just one looks nicer? Radio, receive short-range communications. Oh, wait a second. It was this. You need... Oh, you only need one. Excellent. But we need 2 copper. So, we have copper. Let's just... We have copper somewhere. Also, we had power cells. Huh. Okay, that's going to make building the, whatchamacallit a lot easier. The C-car. I don't remember what it's called, chat. Copper... Okay, and...
Oxygen.
Oh, let's not suffocate, like, literally a foot above the surface. That would be embarrassing. Okay, we... No. Copper. And... I don't think... We're gonna hold on to the silver. But... Let's see here. We have everything we need. How much gold do we have? We have 2 gold. I think that's enough for it to do everything that we want. Let's just double check the builder. We need a gold. We need 1 gold for that. We need 1 gold for you. We have 1 gold for each. Okay, so I was just thinking something through. Really, we need to get the fabricator over there. Oh my god!
New blueprint acquired.
I can't believe we just stumbled on that. And it was right there. We now have the mobile vehicle bay. We can build the sea car. This is an amazing progress stream. We have our home. We can have our sea car. We can just explore next stream. We will literally have everything we need for next stream. We will have just exploration. Go out. Make like a power generation source and whatnot. So, oh my god, this is great. I can't believe we just stumbled on that. Well, if only we were so lucky with the, oh my god, I just realized there were things I hadn't scanned a certain room, whatever. But if only we were so lucky with the Cyclops. Like how even without the beacon, I have the pod right here to tell me where I need to be. Really nice. Okay, we're gonna go inside.
Emergency power only.
That's fine, because I have plenty of oxygen. So we are going to build this and just put it right here. I don't plan to build in this direction at all. We have no power, and it's nighttime, but I also wanted to build a scanning room, which I'm gonna have to be outside to do. So there we go. Ooh, copper ore, gold. It said I had enough for it.
30 seconds.
I don't know. I feel like hold up. Did I forget to get a second table coral? I think I did. I think I was a little dumb, chat. No, where's Home Sweet Home? Home Sweet Home. I think I forgot to get the second table coral. I forgot to grab the second table coral. Okay, we'll just go back and find one. Oops. We get the salvage. What do I make like big rooms? Do I have to find something that's just like big room? I don't want to just live in tubes. It's making me feel like I'm a cult member. I don't know why. I need to check unanswered oddities. Oh. Ooh, I think last stream I was like, there is unanswered oddities. I think it was the last Sunday stream I said that, and literally as we were streaming, actually around the time that I said it, the unanswered oddities, or Neural Viz actually released a new video. I think it was a Tiggy video. And actually, I think me like reposting it on a link, we go like, I added them, but I also just like reposted the video. I think that kind of told them that, oh hey, they forgot to post the, because they didn't have it posted on their Twitter. So I just posted it myself, and then like, I think like 15 minutes after that, they like posted their announcement that it was up, even though it had been up for like hours. I was like, I got somebody bigger than me to notice that they made a mistake, chat. I'm moving up. Ooh. We don't need that, but we should grab some lubricant for later. When I say it like that, it sounds naughty. That, why the hell did we come back to home? Why did we come back to the pod? It wasn't for resource. It was for a resource, but it was for table coral. Right. And while we're here, we can grab other resources. Excuse me, as well. I don't think we need that. Do we have quartz? Because I'd like to use the quartz to... We don't really need much else. The quartz we need for the... solar. Sorry. I kind of just trailed off there. We need copper ore as well. There was a lot of copper in here. So with this, we should be able to make 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we drop one more thing, titanium, we can easily get more titanium through other means. Oh, I didn't have more copper. I have more copper here? Yes. Okay. We have one more copper, then we do that, but that's fine. And we need to drop one of these because we need the table coral, dumbass. Bump. And we're just gonna cut off a piece of table coral. Gotta have an ungainly body. And the home sweet home, though it's, you know, literally has a killer fish outside, it's near the salt deposits, it's on a cliff, so it's, you know, good access to, you know, rare minerals. I'm gonna guess deep caves are where I get the diamonds, probably if I go to Zappy place, because it said there were volcanic activity there. I'm gonna guess that's where I get the diamonds. I don't have a beacon down. I was looking if I had a beacon down at... No, that's coral. I remember you. You're coral. But there's the place I need to cut open, and I kind of remember where that is, but maybe we should put a beacon down there. Probably not. I'm probably just gonna let myself forget about it, and then be surprised when I find it and be like, aha! Oh, I have to cut open into it. And then remember this whole thing and be like, God damn it, past America. Now I'm just like, remember how I had that whole philosophy thing about like setting your future self up for like success? Yeah, I guess I just didn't do that. And it's like, you had a whole thing past America. It's like, yeah, I did. So maybe I should put the beacon down to, you know, like, even though it's a small petty thing, live up to the philosophy of building up yourself in the future. But then I have to find it, and I don't really know if I want to find it. But, you know, a stitch in time saves 9 and all that kind of gay shit. So let's probably, I don't know. Ah! I shouldn't say it's like that. I shouldn't say gay shit. That's offensive. I'm sorry. Give me. Oh, no. Don't be a dick. He's so aggressive. Okay.
restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cancelled. Oh no. Use oh, this can't. Wait, what? Drone can't. Oh. Well, sadly, it looks like my thought that we don't have anything here. Forever canceled. I know, I'm doomed. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay. We should build one of these around Discworld. So this is... okay. Okay, this is cool as hell. Upgrades. Okay, I don't know how to upgrade it. So that's gonna increase like its range. God knows how you upgrade it. HUD ship, Magnite. Fuck. Drone camera. We already have a drone camera. Scanner room. Oh no, that I can like have another drone camera. Magnite. I'm just gonna assume I get from. Excuse me. I'm gonna assume the Magnite is something I can get from the volcanic area. Oh, I hate the sound of the air pump. I despise that sound so much. Lubricant, power cell. Oh, thank God we have 2 power cells. Titanium ingot. Well, we have all that back at the other place. Okay. So this is home sweet home, but I think... honestly, I think we're probably just gonna build, like, a home under the... Ooh. Oh my, so aggressive. We're probably just gonna go back and build a home under where we started. So we can build a scanner as well. I think we're gonna have to have something connected to it. I don't think we can just build the scanner. Unless we build a base. Maybe we just need to build a base. Let's see here. We don't have any more gold, so let's actually look for gold while we're over here. I just don't give a crap about all this titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. We know the Magnite is not something we produce because it looks like it had rock on it. I don't know if we can forge alloys anyways, but... I feel like that's just something in general to keep in mind. We have gold back at home, right? 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 Yeah. We got the gold at home. But it'd be nice to see that we have...
30 seconds.
It'd be nice to see if we missed anything in the just starting area. That scanner area is just going to be so useful moving forward, and we're just going to want to increase the scanning range for all of them. So we still have the Cyclops, and now we also have scanners. So we're going to make people's heads explode. Ooh. What a crazy movie. We have made psychic people. There's no risk to using these people. Don't worry, he says on national television. Then one of the psychics literally makes his heads explode. Well, maybe there's a little bit of a risk. I can't remember who directed that movie. I only say that because I feel like I should. Ooh. We could have watched. Oh, I just remembered David Cronenberg died recently. We could have watched like The Fly or something to honor him. It's too late now for that, but Wait, no, Cronenberg didn't die. David Lynch died. You gotta watch something to honor David Lynch. David Lynch was Cleveland's dad in the Cleveland Show, which is so weird. How did they get Lynch for the Cleveland Show? What the actual... That is... Oh my god, that's just weird. Sometimes life is weird. It don't make no sense sometimes. Okay. We will build our abode right here. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. We can just build it, just free floating? We don't have... Okay, interesting. Let us get the... We need to find a recharge station as well. Okay, so we're gonna want to build multiple homes. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be like Bernie Sanders. We're gonna have multiple homes, chat. And we're gonna tell everyone else they need to give up more. My wife was a very successful author, and I will not apologize for that. Okay. You shouldn't have to, in all honesty. We're gonna have multiple homes. Ooh. Just don't expect us not to notice that you were talking about billionaires and millionaires, and the moment you became a millionaire yourself, you started talking about billionaires. Oh god. That's still so funny. Millionaires and billionaires. Then, you know, just one election later, billionaires. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like you used to have another term there. Don't notice. Don't ask questions. Let's accept. Ooh. But let's go. Wait, there's a map? Whoa. What? Oh. Fucking making sounds like a caveman discovering fire. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, do I not have enough titanium? Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. Yeah, it can just be here free floating. Huh. Neat. So I can just make scanner rooms wherever. That's really cool. Let's see here. And we need... What the hell do we need? We need quartz. No, we need titanium. I can think this through. Okay, we need another titanium. Oh, the fucking irony. The irony of having difficulty finding titanium, chat. Okay. Wait, what? Maybe I can put it on the other side? Yes. Oh.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We do need quartz though for the... Please stop. Just got me a break for like 1 second. We do need quartz for the... We need more titanium as well. But we have enough quartz, we just need to grab some titanium. Then we can make the power generation and the air pump. And the air pump is more titanium. Of course it is. Okay, we have enough titanium. Let's go get this done. Just put this here. Let me put this here. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, we've missed out on nothing, but we need to build the vehicle, baby. What the hell? We need to build a vehicle. We need to build the vehicle, babe, before we just miss out on being able to do that. So let's hope we didn't just waste a bunch of resources we needed for that. I don't think we did. I think we're good. Okay. Oh my god, there's a fucking flashlight. Vehicle bay. Oh wait, no, I'd have to build the vehicle bay outside, so of course I'm gonna have to use this. And then maybe not? Hold up. Vehicle bay. Okay, actually, let me go over here to grab a power cell. Nope. Not in there. There we go. And actually, we're going to want to grab another power cell. Thank you. I guess we build it in the fabricator. Okay. Okay, okay. I pick up what you're putting down.
Seek fluid intake.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's a lot smaller than I would have thought. Okay. It's not the size that matters, chat. It's the motion of the ocean. Okay. Use vehicle bay. So glass, lubricant. Oh, I use my lubricant to build this. Okay, 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 that's fine. So let us get arse. That is a naughty word in England. Let us get ourselves. Let's look at the ingredients that we need. Glass, titanium, lubricant. We have ingots in there, but actually I think we might have everything we need except for one ingredient in here. We don't have the titanium. We have titanium. We're not gonna make more titanium. Glass. We do need the glass. I don't know how much glass we need, so we're just gonna take a lot of glass. We just need titanium and lubricant. We should have lubricant. Have we used all of our lubricant? Have we used all of our lube, chat? It's not hard to get more lube, it's fine. Glass. We just need to get some more lube, but we need those titanium ingots. So let me, I wasn't actually looking as it's opening the crates because I'm so tired. I also need to make a storage. Storage. Okay. So, not there. Not there. A little turned around to what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the titanium. It would have to be in one of the older boxes, right? But it's not in the older boxes. Have I already used it for something? That's a possibility. I'll just make... Oh, AS. Huh, I didn't know I could do that. Locker, locker, locker. Let's just make some titanium ingots. Probably, please tell me I have enough. I need 10. Holy shit. I have 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then... That's stupid of me. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. Everything is coming up Millhouse. So the titanium ingots. We have the glass. We only need the lube. Are we holding a battery? We are holding a battery, so when we go out in this... Sorry, I had to sneeze. So when we go out, we'll be able to get stuff. We'll be able to come back home without worrying about, you know, not having enough charge. And because it's night... I was gonna say it should be easier to find the creep vine, which it is, but also the creep vine is right here, or whatever it's called. Oh, it is creep vine. Don't I need like the bulbs of the creep vine? How did I just harvest the creep vine without getting the bulbs? Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm just a little turned around. I hope I am. Yeah, I need the bulbs. I need seed cluster. How did I not get the seed cluster from all that? Okay. No, I need still one of those, power cell. Okay, let's try again to get some seed clusters. I don't know how I messed that up. Maybe you don't cut them off, maybe you just pull them off. Yeah, you literally just pull them off. I just killed an innocent plant, chat. I'm a monster. I'm a savage. A brute. Don't fuck with me. Okay, lubricant. We got it. And... okay, let us make ourselves a sea car.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Genuine question. No! It fits! Let me put it on! Oh, I think I might have figured something out, chat. Titanium, lead. Wow, I have like none of the resources for that. I think though I can make, I don't know, I'm guessing that it can recharge remotely. I'm putting a lot of guesswork on this. I might just be wasting my materials, but lead. How much titanium do I need for this? I need only 2 titanium. Oh, daddy needs a new... God, this is just ugly. All of this is so ugly, chat.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. And then gold and titanium. Okay. Gold. And then, like, this one had titanium in it. Titanium. Okay. And I don't think I have any quartz. So charge bay. We call that the charge bay. So we have lots of goals for next time we play this. We have lots to do. Let's go get some fish, so we don't have to worry about getting fishies. You are the most nutrient-packed ones. Come here. You get to die. Okay. I know the next Subnautica is going to be strictly single player. It's going to be multiplayer. Ooh, I don't like the fact that you have your lights on. That's probably wasting energy, isn't it? Okay, I guess not. Oh, we need to knife fight the Leviathan. We can do that. Let's eat some food and then knife fight the Leviathan and end stream. Hey, Young M, welcome back. Ooh, I think welcome back, unless I'm going crazy. My chat reset. But we're just gonna fight a Leviathan and end stream soon, so ooh, I'll try to link out somewhere for you guys to go. Okay, thank you, Catchmonk. Ooh. Fireheart getting princess makeup on. I already drew Longtail. Like, we're already done the drawing. I did the base for Longtail, and I'm gonna be finishing Longtail in the coming week, along with the other sketches I made. I know they're from WhimzieCat. You already told me. I remember. I remember things. Thanks again, Cap. Oh, catch. Wait, what is it? That is cat. Is it? Let's see here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's go get in a knife fight with the Leviathan. I can turn the camera back on before stream and hopefully it will reactivate. But let me go fight. Let me go knife fight. It's not finished, but it's more just the base of it. Ooh, similar to the Eri Lulu sketch we made. They will get more refined with time, but we're gonna have to knife fight this guy first. There should be a big boy just over here. That's more so at the end of stream. I don't forget to save all of my progress. Let's see here. I did save the reference images that I was using for your WhimzieCat character, so I should be able to finish that pretty simply. I did a lot better on it than I thought I would, considering I've never drawn a cat before, I don't think. Okay, let's fucking go. Look, chat, he's running from us. He knows to fear us. He knows this guy's crazy. He's come back for round 2. He's trying to catch us off guard. He's trying to be sneaky, chat. Like he did that one, like he did last time. He's trying, that's the only way he can beat us. Oh, there he is. Come on, come here over. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I'll use the last of my power to whoop your ass. Oh. 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 I need to get one good hit off on him, chat. I need to get one good hit. Where'd he go? You run away? Where'd he go? Oh, this ain't fair. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. This ain't fair, Chief. We got a hit. Hold up, we need to recuperate our oxygen. We got a hit off. He got the better hit, but you know, let's not focus on that, chat. He does 70 damage. We're gonna die next time he hits us. There you is. There you is. Oh, 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 juke him, juke him, juke him, juke him. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, well, I guess death is our reward. Let me see if I can reactivate the camera. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in the scanning room. I guess that's the closest safe harbor. I mean, like, by literally 60 meters, but whatever. Let us, get the warrior cat back on screen real quick. Okay, I'm gonna hope this is gonna show up. Sometimes activating the camera partway through stream doesn't like to play. Isn't something that wants to play nice. Let me get inside so I don't suffocate. My apologies for the sneeze. Oh god. It does 25 damage. The Reaper has... Well, that's gonna be a lot of work, but I think we can do it eventually. I think you know, if we just have the... We either need bigger weapons, or we're gonna have to just settle with the knife. We can do it eventually, though, chat. We're gonna kill that thing. I don't know if you can really get weapons in this game, but we'll find a way to get like a nuclear launch code or something. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. But let me let my head fly away real quick, and let's get the camera back on. Handcam. Activate. Oh, it's not done, as you can see. I made him a little thin. He looks kind of weaselly, I'll admit. But I hope you can also see the fact that I've tried to, like, fill in the space with some hair and whatnot. It's far more... It's like a cat weasel, I know. But I'm hoping as I draw it and fill it out, it's going to look a bit better. Again, for the first time ever drawing a cat, I feel like it could have gone off a lot worse. I feel like what I might want to do, I don't know if I can do this, but if it was digital, I would be literally able just to take the legs and move them forward a little. I feel like they might just be too far back, but if I bow out the chest and just make the abdomen a little thicker, I think it'll come out a little bit better. I kind of messed up the eye, so I gave it an expression as well. But that's something I'm going to be working on throughout the week, so that's going to be probably posted to Twitter, most likely. I can't do that. I could barely manage it. I cannot do interchange forms. That's practice for later. I can do one form at a time right now. Doing two things, like doing like whether it's people hugging or cats mingling, that's gonna take a little while for me to get to. Okay? So cats have lots of reference material, so I'm sure I can do cats eventually. But yeah, actually, let's use the camera to see where we've been. We'll go over what we've done in drawing, and then we're gonna go over... Let me get my gloves out real quick. We'll go over what we've done in drawing, and then we'll go over what we've done in Subnautica. We've already kind of done what we've done in drawing, but we've done a little cat, we've done the framework for a cat. Not the most. It's very much just kind of very casual drawing today. But we've also done the lining for Tomoe Umari. We've done the base work for Eri Lulu. We need to like adjust like where her horns are and whatnot. Let me move the microphone so that way I'm not throwing my voice. But this is stuff we've already done. But we've done a lot of the basing work. We've done the lining for Sleepy, and we have done the lining. It's very much lining, hence why the stream is called lining. But we did the lining for also. Gonna take me a while to get there. Just humor me. Not 100% sure where. There he is. And one I'm really happy with. Cats, yes. And we've also done the Judau from Double Zeta. So I'm really happy with how the Judau turned out. Oh, please stay focused. But we've done all that. I'm going to be filling them in, you know, shading them and whatnot. As the week goes on, there won't be a stream for that because this is this daily practice and whatnot. So I'm not gonna like stream every day doing my practice. Especially practice can be anywhere between over an hour, depending on what I'm drawing, or like 15 minutes. It very much varies. Like, but I really wanted to focus on lining practice today, and just so I drew a bunch of things preemptively over the last couple of days, and that's what we have. And I'm hoping now that I have these lining, I can really focus in on shading. Because, though I'm not upset with the shading of, say, Issa, I do acknowledge that her hair does blend together a little bit. The camera makes it look a little worse than it is, but things kind of blend a little, and I could work on here where this should be more, defined than the other. Like, her hair should be more defined. Is very much my issue, and I'm gonna want to do like work on that practice with other characters. Judau's gonna be pretty easy because Judau literally has this like two tones for his hair. It's just the dark tone and the light tone, like so pretty much just in shadow versus not in shadow. But other characters like Tomoe Umari is gonna be a little bit more. It has more complexity to her hair, and Issa, who looks like a Jim Henson fucking puppet. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I don't know why she looks like a Jim Henson puppet to me right now. But Issa is going to have to be refined as well in general. Ugh. Right. I can't do fucking Tomoe Umari, and I'm doing better at Tomoe Umari, but now I feel like I'm doing worse at not Issa, at Eri. My brain's melting. It's very late for me. My apologies. That's what we've been doing in streaming-wise. Now, in Subnautica-wise, we had the goal of getting a glider. We got a glider. We had the goal of... You know, get the fuck off my screen. Sorry for cursing. You know, get off my screen. Okay, we had the goal of getting the glider. We got the glider. We had the goal of making some, like, stations. We made some stations. We actually achieved, I think, everything we wanted to. Let me check. I have a thing. Habitat, home. We never made a new grav ball, but we didn't need to because we found Wilson, our grav trap. So let's put down what we need to do in the future. Make more scanners. Make more scanners. Store it. Make storage. We also made the moth, the sea moth we weren't expecting to make, so we're just gonna explore next stream. When is that? I don't know. It kind of depends whenever I have time to do Subnautica. Oh, and sorry, is it done yet? It's not done yet, but like... Ooh. Okay, sorry. Something... chat jumped there and I kind of got distracted. But no, the picture isn't done yet, but I showed it. I hate to hear that you were gone when I was showing it. But we have make storage area. We have the charge bay. Which is something I don't even know if it is a thing, but I'm just gonna make a bunch of solar panels and hope that, like, by putting a signal boost thing next to it, that I can charge the Seamoth or something. I don't know. Probably not, but, like, we're gonna explore. And explore. Explore and find the final Cyclops. Because we actually almost have the Cyclops done. We just need to find one more component and we can build the Cyclops. What are we gonna use it for? I don't know. Cyclops. Find more modules. Find more habitat module. But I will be, even though I'm it won't be on stream, all the pictures will, when they're done, be posted on Twitter. I'm actually gonna post what I've done today on Twitter as a catch-up for, because I'm just behind. I'm not behind in practice, but I'm behind in posting. So I'm gonna be doing that after stream. I'm gonna be timestamping all of this. I'm gonna just be doing everything. So thank you for joining us. If you're new here, whether you're new or old, thank you for joining us. If you are new though, subscriptions and follows are still available depending on your respective site. My goodness. Whether you've been a lurker or a live chatter, you're loved and appreciated. But we have at last reached the end of our broadcasting hours. And I would like to say thank you very much. But I need to find links out to send you guys. What am I doing? I'm being very stupid and inconsiderate. I need to link you guys out before I can have the closer. Don't I? That's inconsiderate of me. When I'm watching Australian, actually I might be able to send you both. I might be able to send Twitter and Twitch and YouTube. No. Hold on, let me check Subnautica. If there's any VTubers streaming Subnautica right now for you guys. It's this person's birthday. I don't know who they are. First person that came up. Ah. I don't like raiding out with only like one or two people because it seems a little like a faux pas because the people might leave and so you might just raid out with nobody. So here's a link instead to the person who's playing. Apparently it's their birthday. Wish them a happy birthday. While on YouTube, I doubt that we're going to have anywhere to link out to. We have an Australian playing Tetris. A bit of a non sequitur, but you don't have categories to go with. Here you go. This is Kiki channel. She's a little rabbit. So thank you one and all for joining us. Remember, don't lose your head. And have a great day and a wonderful life. This has been Merrick Vespa, signing off from me to you. Oh, and of course we will be back tomorrow, probably building the Gundam Ponderous Vidar, because the collab got moved back a day. Forgot to say that again. Forgot to reiterate it. Fine. And because it technically is, Happy President's Day. Bye-bye, everybody.